Yeah, hot mic.
Okay. Well, do people need a recap?
Quick recap wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Hmm. You guys went to a rather rather icy relations uh country in search for Dr. Kurok, um creator of the original Obscura project uh for the um for the Russians before it was shelved. Um COBRA had clearly gotten their hands on it and did some amount of perfecting and aided um the 10 masters, possibly by way of just testing their refinements before trying to go after Dr. Krivak themselves, which you guys reached first after some investigating and meeting some um, kooky and or skeptical um, townsfolk. After convincing Dr. Krivak during a standoff that you not Cobra or some other ill-meaning force. You called for the for the Joe extraction. However, Cobra slash excuse me, Cobra slash the Dreadnoughts were in pursuit of you with an exchange of fire and daring automobatics. Yes, that'll be a word. um, with crap, his name's like Kite Man. Ah, shit. What was his name?
Star Streaker, Sky.
With the aid of a fellow Joe's massive paraglider, um, you guys were able to get on to
Skymate.
the Timid. Um, we're able to get on to the extraction vehicle in a rather odd manner, but it worked.
Say odd. I say extreme.
You need to capitalize that EX there. Maybe use some word art. Um, um, for those who remember word art. Um, and you were able to return back to to the pit where Dr. Kurva is to be um, briefed and assist in uncovering the next step into unraveling Cobra's control over the Obscura project, or at the very least, just shutting it down. I do believe I had awarded some bonus story points last time, so you guys can enjoy those if you need it for this time.
Did you? Okay, I don't have anything written down for that.
I thought I gave an extra one.
I will take your word on that. Maybe you were considering it and just didn't actually voice. I don't know.
Maybe. Okay.
How's our downtime looking?
For downtime, is going to be a day.
So one.
I can see it now. You can pull into contact going, hey, this is the Arctic, right? Yeah. Well, is one of the snow guys here? Are they in radio range?
Mhm. I mean, I'm not against the Arctic. Not that I like it.
You're not against what?
I'm not against the Arctic. I don't like it, but I'm at least trained in it.
You see what's going to happen is when you get every single environment, I'm going to start having to pull weird shit like the Cobra has access to the dark dimension. And be like, you don't have the dark dimension on your environment, do you? It just, then you find an adaptation point, and you're like, I do now.
And you start adding environments. That means as you add environments I can go to.
Gonna swing big. Damn it! Missed by one.
Ah, can you spend a story point?
Pretty sure Star Point only lets me reroll ones. It doesn't let me fix a missed by one.
Oh no, but if say the skill dice rolled a 1 and you missed by 1.
No, the skill dice did not roll a one. And there's nothing I can, I can't spend a story point for a +1 or anything. So yep, just missed it by one.
Okay. Are there any general questions before the being a mission proper start?
I don't have anything specific.
Pretty up on what we're doing.
I need to know what our next objective is before I say.
I mean,
Yep. Okay, just cover some stuff yourself. You guys, as expected, will be called in for a briefing. Though Scarlet is there. She is handing off the bulk of the briefing to Dr. Kervock, herself chiming in every now and again for a bit more of the Joe side detail. Dr. Kervock looks a lot more cleaned up and less haggard than he was at his old farmhouse cellar. Um, also, does not have a gun, unlike last time.
Oh, they took his gun?
Um,
One more farmer with a shotgun?
uh, with the presentation remote in hand, um, Kervock will kind of look at the group, which at this point in time I will kind of freeze the frame, as it were, and ask, does anyone want to call in a contact at this point for the mission?
Now versus calling them in.
Well, if I remember correctly, you do have the ability to just kind of call them in for a scene, but I'm talking about
Yeah,
like one that'll
stick around.
stick around until their allegiance points are completely burned out.
Yeah. Let's see. We're going Arctic again.
Snow job is what I was thinking of before.
Probably. I called jailbait.
I I feel that the viewers may think she's been recast.
Um,
You can only see her in flashbacks or pictures now, or or in a transmission.
well, without knowing what we're going to be doing, picking a contact ahead of time is tricky.
Yeah, I can't see a reason to legitimately pick a contact before we know.
But if I'm
it's-
just picking one just to have around for the lulls,
So you can wait if you'd like. I was just giving a moment in case there was someone like you just wanted to have
there's
around.
there's nobody who's jumping out, who's on my current available contact list that's just jumping out going, take me now immediately without knowing what the hell you're doing.
Because some people can just pop in for fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
If we're just having pop in for fun, and I don't want to step on toes by having jailbait pop in for fun, because it's more funny to have her pop in later.
that's fine. I can continue on with the briefing. That's not a problem.
I mean, I'll grab Jinx again because she was on the first part of this mission, so having her on, follow up on this part makes narrative sense.
All right. Kervock will just go like, hi. Hmm.
If I hadn't pumped Lady J, I'd take her note.
You've already demasculated her. You already know that she's always been, always been Zarana. Okay, but
Right, that's how I would keep away Zorana. If I have the real Lady J with me, then obviously Zorana can't show up because she'd have to be somebody else.
Kervock looks a little like slightly outside of his element, clearly having been used to giving scientific um presentations versus this was only kind of half of one.
Just treat it like a lecture hall, man.
Yes. Well. Hmm. I've been going over the intelligence from your robust um GI Joe analysts. From what you were able to gather in hardware, I've been able to determine that the Obscura project, or more specifically the Obscura device, according to following my original design intentions versus what it wound up actually being, is um on track for them, but not 100%. Um, as the device you found was a kind of signal relay. The Obscura device itself should be slightly more autonomous than that. Um, but with that in mind, there should be a means of um, not necessarily breaching the stealth, but being able to uh, track uh, the Obscura signal. Um, Given the original design intentions and the resources that Cobra has compared to the prior organization I was working with, the origin of the Obscura signal, and as he's talking, he'll press a button, kind of advance the slide, which was previously showing like design schematics of like the hardware compared to his original project and stuff. It will show the part of the it'll show the Earth as a as a 2D plane versus a 3D representation, and a few lines in local space, though it's not showing the moon. The origin should be a orbital orbital structure, satellite. um, Due to the nature of what it is, it certainly can be using the Obscura project itself to prevent through true detection. However, back when the project was originally running, there was a um, installation in the Arctic that was made to um, interface with the system. Now, I imagine Cobra has either their own means of acting as such a station, or if they're being research conscious or resource conscious, uh, they very well may have just taken over the old project station. Charlotte will chime in. Given that they still seem to be in testing phases, we're pretty much assuming that Cobra uh, has taken over and is using the old original project station until they can get something more modern and tuned on. Um, Charlotte will press a button on her own presentation remote, as she takes over the brief. Other Kurvok will go sit down. Well, as mentioned, COBRA has in all likelihood taken this station over, and as she is talking, nope, that's the the slide will shift to show the will shift to show the overall location of where you're going according to satellite view. Inch over to the
Ah, looks a lot similar to that desert base we went to that one time with Mutt and Dusty.
Yeah, I think it's lacking a bit of watchtowers though.
Yeah, it is lacking the control tower or whatever.
Huh. I don't know how to feel about this. It seems awfully suspicious.
That just tells me they use the same contractor.
All the more reason to be suspicious.
I mean, doesn't the military like their prefab buildings?
It's not concrete. It's not good. It's not Soviet concrete.
As you can see, this is a rather small location. It was under construction before, at least according to Dr. Krivak, that before the program was scratched. Um, uh, according to our more receptive friends in the actual regard, they know that that it used to be a secret listening station for the Russians for a while in a secret state. So it's likely you'll be able to find emergency caches in the area. Find yourself needing anything on the scene.
That's good to know.
Um, you guys can interpret that as with with an alertness roll in the area, you may be able to find a place that has a few budget points to spend. The intent here uh, go in and use um, the original Obscura project systems on site to trace trace exactly where the satellite is. If they're coordinating with it, they should be they should be able to at least have a projection of its location. Um, as you may notice in the corner of the screen, it's not actually on the map. As you may notice in the corner of the screen, this is a older image of the radio facility. Apparently, because it is currently being obscured by the exact thing we're looking for. So, if COBRA has made any additions to it, um, currently have no way of knowing exactly what those are. Though I'd be willing to bet um, electrified fencing, um, hmm, and and maybe some defenses hidden in the snow. Uh, I I personally recommend a infiltration instead of an assault in case they decide to hmm, make us using the equipment difficult. Though I suppose if everyone has been knocked on their butts ahead of time, then no one can do anything to stop you. Now, to prevent uh, Cobra or any other House of Forces from taking over this area in the future for their own purposes. We're going to be um, assigning you. Okay. We're going to be assigning you um, an artillery beacon to use for after you get the location of the satellite.
Paint it so you guys can bomb it. Got it.
Yeah. I like how the scenario phrases it. Tactical missiles. Okay. Well, I'd hope this would sound fairly straightforward. But as always, are there any questions?
Get in, don't get caught, try not to get caught, paint the place, and watch the fireworks. Seems pretty straightforward.
The doctor off to the side.
Grab any paperwork that looks interesting.
Ideally, you would also want to use the radio station facility to locate the exact coordinates of the Obscura satellite.
Right, track satellite.
I
Write that down on pad.
My question would be given the nature of it. Just because you destroy the ability to remotely control it uh, doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't any obscuring going on the satellite itself. Um, Scarlet will have a small smirk on her face. So uh don't worry about that, Doctor. Uh we're making preparations now in anticipation of snake eaters getting the location. We'll be able to handle
Prepping space stuff.
it.
I mean, we're going out to space. Find out next mission. They let somebody else blow up the space stuff.
um, Jinx was who you chose.
Yeah.
She'll ask a question concerning possible like ways of injury.
Good question. Good question.
Uh,
I'm a simple creature. I'm just going to become part of the ice and shoot people from a distance.
Scarlet will comment. Well, as mentioned, there is that as an option, gesturing towards Foxhound. Um, you can of course sneak in on foot, but knowing Cobra, they even now are trying to reinforce their assets, meaning they must have a supply line, which provided that they still have operations in the area, like for instance, like when Mindbender was controlling the Old Russian research facility. That means there should be something for you to infiltrate, whether it be a little supply truck, or a weatherized cargo copter. There should be something for you to be able to go and view the supply part.
I think we did that once during Cobra Gear.
Scarlet will glance over um, at Sabaka, or I suppose Sabaka could uh, run around gathering any polar bears and cause a distraction by a polar bear stampede around the perimeter.
That is not the dumbest idea I have heard.
No, I did.
I don't quite agree with it, but
Reputation for being smart. Now, aside from the artillery beacon, uh, we're uh, we're going to be giving the snake eaters a specialized it, data tap for any technological infiltration you'll need, um, such as such as even copying codes in case something goes wrong. So we'll have something extra on hand. Um, Already had the boys down in equipment um, re- ready your um, ready your regular gear for the weather. Uh, Also, we're going to hand you a bit more extra toys than we usually do. Rubberized bolt cutters in case they've actually electrified the fence. Reaching charges for members that enjoy testosterone-filled explosions, and some time bombs for the more crafty people.
What was the other one?
Breaching charges.
Breaching charge.
Most usually you'll have two per team member of the of the explosives.
Does that count Jinx and Wingman?
It counts Wingman. Jinx will opt to rely on her ninja skills.
That is fair. I was just trying to figure if we had 8 or 10.
Also, just to clarify, the team will only have two of the artillery beacons.
2 artillery beacons. I forgot to write down there.
There's only so much in the way of a ready strike ordnance in the area. The second one is meant to be a backup.
Yeah.
The plan is to leave in 8 hours. If you are wanting to head to any kind of potential supply point in the area as your drop off, let me know an hour before departure, so I can let Wild Bill know. Otherwise, we're going to be dropping you 5 miles out.
All right.
Okay, unless there is anything pressing. Have a good snake hunt.
Right.
Yeah, unless you guys have any other questions, you can given what's going on, I'll let you guys change out your pit stuff if you'd like.
Oh, considering it's technically a new mission, yeah, I assume changing pit was kind of a given.
In terms of your resources,
we're back to normal.
The mission, in addition to the mission critical gear, you guys will have 11 resource points apiece.
Oh, 11 instead of the normal 10.
Yep.
They gave us an extra point to make up for shafting us last time. How considerate of them.
Oh, that's an extra kit for me at least. Maybe.
Not that you guys, the guys need it, but I do find it interesting that there is a sidebar here for if the players ask, "Hey, why are we being sent on this leg? Should another Joe team be sent?"
I mean, at this point, we're globetrotting. So I am actually kind of curious why we were being sent instead of someone else.
Well, you've been involved since the beginning for one, but
yeah, it comes with the job.
But yeah, like there's things in here like familiarity with with the with Obscura, Dr. Kervok insisting that it be you guys, your to borrow a Star Trek meme, you're the only ship in range,
You're the only Joe's in range.
or in this case, you're the only team, not either in recovery or active out doing other things
Mhm.
in terms of field teams.
I'm sorry we just got out of a daring escape. I believe we deserve recovery.
Yeah, I
I
succeeded in getting the snowcat. I can't get a contact, but I can get a snowcat. This is
I like this one that Joseph sent out other teams to other potential Obscura related sites with roughly the same parameters as you guys. Have you guys that having it then switch to being a part of a larger operation? There's a number of interesting thoughts here.
a well thought out adventure, apparently.
A well thought out adventure with a very plain map. Hmm. I don't know how to feel about that.
But the fact that the scenario had if the players ask why.
Yeah, it's like actually like really well thought out. And it's just like, here's this crummy map with next to nothing on it. Not that the map's actually bad, it's actually it serves its purpose very well. I just find it funny, it's like, here's a basic map from the book. Here's all this extra detail to get the players to commit.
Yeah. Well, this scenario is other than the obscure stuff is actually written a bit more grounded than some others.
Okay. I have refit the snowcat. Due to the snake eater refit, I'm calling it a mad cat.
Mm.
When are we getting a Timberwolf then?
Well, I added a bunch of guns to it. I fixed the ski missiles, so we have infinite.
Really?
Yeah, since since the snowcat doesn't need me to mount the artillery lobber, I would normally mount on a honey badger kit. I just took the points I would have used for that and gave it the ammo feeder upgrade instead. Ammo
Oh,
feeder,
that just removes it.
ammo feeder removes the reload trait.
Oh, cool. So you essentially have a missile magazine or something that just like rotates in new missiles.
So we have infinite ski missiles, 2 heavy machine guns, 2 normal machine guns.
Just so you know what I'm imagining? I'm imagining the animation glitch of you'll launch the missiles, the camera will go and follow to see the drone explosion, and then when it shows the snowcat like riding over the dune, the missiles just fired are still there.
Yeah. Now, unfortunately, I was only able to get tier 1 autopilot instead of tier 2, so the vehicle can't drive itself, but
Oh, when you get it, if you ever put advanced AS on it, advanced autopilots on it, you could call the driving assistant or I don't know the low AI or whatever the honey badger.
yeah.
And just take the honey badger persona with you and plug it into other vehicles.
Hmm. I only have one question. Is there any chance we actually want right now? Because because of the extra point, I technically have 5 points available. Five points is a restricted item.
Yep. Uh, trying to think of what we. I mean, I could always put it on the vehicle, but it would have that advanced, self-driving mode. But I feel like there's better uses for that.
I honestly can't think of anything.
I don't know. The restricted climbing kit for this adventure seems a bit excessive.
Doing your quarter
Yeah.
dealing with ice.
Yeah. And they don't have like environment kits from what I recall.
Well, you could get kits from the idea of an Arctic survival kit.
Okay.
But we don't need that as an Arctic Ranger.
I was saying,
And he can pull an Arctic survival kit out of his ass.
giving you a Foxhound kind of like supplants the need for that.
Let's see.
Because he's just that good.
And
They gave us the data spike. We could upgrade to a restricted hacking kit as opposed to our normal limited hacking kit.
That's an option.
Redoing data stuff. That's the only thing coming to mind on my end.
I mean, I'm gonna look at some battle dress. What is considered restricted? X mesh, mechanized armor, exoskeletons, marauder armor.
Yeah, you could just put into an armor mod.
So this is dumb. Let me double check something real quick. What is my brawn at? I only have a D2 in brawn.
You say
Damn.
it's quite possible. I'll say a GI Joe.
Oh wait, I can't get the advanced autopilot. I don't have to put the targeting system on the machine gun because the targeting system's already on the infinite missiles.
Oh no!
Already has it.
It just means instead of using the forward-mounted machine gun, I'd use the forward-mounted, infinite missile launcher, and somebody else could use the machine gun. It's
I wanted to grab the marauder armor, but I don't have a D4 in brawn, unfortunately.
as I recall, if you don't meet the prereqs, you can still take it. You just take a downshift for every rank you don't have in the skill.
When making the roll for it?
No, while you're wearing the armor, you're at a downshift to life for each rank you're lacking.
Oh. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with that.
So if you're one short, you're at a permanent one downshift to life.
I don't feel like dealing with that. What would be more entertaining to do is take mechanized armor. That's heavy armor. Isn't there a thing in the GI Joe pit that gives us heavy armor, or is it super heavy? It's super heavy armor. It's not actual. I know there is one for heavy vest training. Difficulty 15 brawn. Or conditioning if not proficient in medium armor. Gain benefits of that. Yeah, I can't do that. Never mind. I, for one, no, I do not have the ability to make a. Well, I would have a 1 in 20 chance. Getting a 120 chance is worth taking to get heavy armor specialization.
I feel like there's better things you can do with that. That don't leave you with a chance of getting nothing.
Yeah. I mean, what do we realistically need?
Besides, your defense is already up there, isn't it?
I mean, it's just 17 and 18, and then my armor gets up to +3. So 20 and 21.
Yeah, that's a lot in this. Remember?
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm just trying to find a reason to use a different pit bonus besides I shoot harder or I dodge more.
Hey, I'm all for doing different hit bonuses. Like you could do the one that gives us temporary hit points.
Which one is that one? Food prep?
I think that's the mess hall.
Yeah, food prep. Let's see. Gain all Joes gain 1 temporary health for the duration of mission. Or showing off. All Joes gain 2 temporary health. Could theoretically do that.
Because everybody seems to have liked having that temporary hit points.
Because when you guys do get hit,
What would be really entertaining is getting the Pilot Joe. Who is effectively a contact that will attack people with a helicopter for us.
I mean, if you think we need that,
No, we shouldn't really need that.
it's like especially with all the contacts I have that can do that.
Hmm. Here's a question for you. If I gave you the ability to get a prototypical upgrade, what would you want to get with that?
Well, I used to carry the either the digital camo or the special damage resistant treatment. Um,
Oh, I'll do this then. And you can have fun with a prototypical upgrade. Because I can't think of a prototypical upgrade. I actually want right now.
okay, we can do that.
Because by doing that, I effectively make one of my armor, both of my armors cheaper. So that's going to be this plus 1d6. There we go. My limited armor became 3. Me and Savaka.
Now I could jokingly take the or AI upgrade that David was just joking about with the honey badger, but that would be a one-off. Uh, think I'm going to add holographic projectors to the to the Mad Cat,
Oh,
Interesting.
so it can disguise itself or another object as something else. Since this is supposed to be a sneaking mission, that allows it to sneak better. We're totally just a supply truck. Do 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 do.
hmm. Yeah.
All right, we have a plan, and everybody's got their cold weather gear. Is that standard? We can just get that.
Yeah. Though weathering was a thing you didn't have to buy.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't. I'm just saying, since the mods we have already, it wouldn't cost us anything anyway. But yeah,
Yeah, because that's a standard upgrade.
but yeah, the fact that they gave us two for free is awesome. Get to break out the Arctic variants of the action figures again. Yay!
So are we going like ice sheet Arctic or just like snowy, like scrubland Arctic?
What kind of Arctic?
Well, looking at the map at least, that looks like ice and snow. I don't see anything
Dang.
resembling green anywhere around there. And it does say Arctic base, so I presume we're in the Arctic proper.
Well, Arctic proper still has shrubbery. It's covered in snow and is mostly dead for most of the year, but it still exists. Unless you're like on the ice sheets.
If you're asking about the environment off map, the environment off map, does have some sparse, sparse. I was about to call it vegetation, but
Well, I mean, that's what it's scrub. I said scrubland
Yeah.
vegetation. There is stuff out there.
Well, if there is stuff out there, Hmm.
All right.
That gives me ideas.
Oh, apparently I already had the autopilot upgrade. I didn't know that.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't take it.
Alien has the advanced autopilot upgrade the way it's reading.
It would actually say advanced autopilot.
Well, it would, but
Autopilot
under
advanced.
autopilot normally, under the autopilot trait, it doesn't mention being able to operate without drivers.
Right.
As long as this vehicle has one driver, I think capacity is. The one being able to operate with one driver is the advanced autopilot.
Oh, usually what I see. Usually what I see is it'll actually say advanced in parentheses.
That's what I would have thought too. But yeah, Snowcat, at least whatever you copied here doesn't say that.
Fine. I tend to copy verbatim from the book, so
Well, I'm not disputing that. I'm just
yeah. So clearly something's weird.
Yeah. All right. Okay, limited hacking. I didn't have to add upgrade there, so all right. You did the salvage pit bonus. Did you figure
That way we can get to the pro.
sources on?
Yeah, my normal kit normally is everything I need, generally speaking. I have an anti-everything weapon.
Yeah.
So
Confirming.
that's why I got it to the point where I had 7 points available for you. I kind of prioritize making myself as cheap as possible.
All right, so now that Anti-Venom has joined us, we just need him to figure out what his pit bonus is, and then we get to go play in the snow again.
Let me
Welcome.
hello. Let me take a look at the pit bonuses. I keep forgetting what they are. I'm looking for the doc for it. Let's see.
And I imagine for you, the two most likely are either the temporary hit points from the mess hall or the healing potions from the sick bay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, temp HP probably would be best. All right. What do I roll for temp HP?
That'd be mess hall.
Fuck.
Around here somewhere.
Searching and a searching.
Kitchen. Science or culture, science or survival or alertness.
And it's difficulty 15?
15 for
Oh.
science, 13 for the alertness. If he wants to do the 2 temporary hit points, if he just wants to do the 1 temporary hit point, it's difficulty 5 for the science, difficulty 10 for the alertness.
So alertness. So you said difficult science or alertness?
Yeah. If you're going, and are you going for 1 temporary hit point or 2?
2.
Okay, so that'd be a difficulty 15 science or difficulty 13 alertness.
Yeah, science.
And he do it.
We may never know.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That would be a no.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, that was ass. Okay.
Oh well, we didn't need those temporary hit points anyway.
Okay. Starting off complete trash. I'll say complete trash, so I'm like, okay. Fuck it.
Getting out of your system now.
No. It's anti-venom. Whatever it starts as, what it stays as.
All right. Since you missed the briefing, we're sneaking into this Arctic base here to find out where the cloaking device satellite is and anything else of note, and then blow the place up.
Okay.
By sneaking in, we just kill everyone there. Take the information.
The method of sneaking in, that was not the recommended method, but
No witnesses means sneaking successful. You can't even say I'm wrong, because if there's no witnesses to save or spot it, then there's no witnesses.
Joke's on you. No one reported in. Huh? You heard me. Yeah. Okay. In terms of insertion, given that there's a snowcat involved, it sounds like you're wanting to use the more the more directest line in the area rather than some of the other sessions, which is fine. I'm just confirming kind of what the plan
yeah.
is.
At the moment, at least, we don't think we need those extra resource points. So
Okay. Sounds good. Okay.
it does sound like we wanted to, some of those locations were, no, it was a search out on site to see if you can find supply trucks or some way of sneaking in. It was not these are locations. Yeah, the locations were weapons caches and stuff.
Right. Because of the previous occupation from the Russians / Soviets, depending on what area you're looking at. Scarlet was putting high odds on there being emergency caches that just were never recovered.
So we'll keep those in mind in case we decide we need resources we didn't bring, but
Yeah.
we don't need them off the bat.
No, I come to think of it, because I know I've commented considering MO is pretty unlimited, why?
Hmm.
Why there'd be moments for resource re-ups? But then I just kind of thought, grenades are consumable.
That's like grenades are consumable, and sometimes you just you decide you just brought the wrong shit.
Yeah, and I know technically if you fumble, I can kind of say the gun becomes unusable.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, maybe a cyber rifle bends the barrel or some shit. But that being said, okay, cool. You guys are aware, and I'm more repeating this because Andy Venom just popped back in. The satellite site, the radio facility site itself, is currently under the Obscura field, meaning that um, that you do not have up to date intelligence. This is a older image.
But it checks out.
Of the facility. And like with before, you had to like get in close and use very manual means to see what was inside.
Which we can do.
Wait, can I color these tabs? Something else I could do. Take a look at that.
Deploy the Mad Cat.
Okay. Um. Well, Bill will be ready. And you guys will be able to transport off to the to the area. You will be offered hot beverages.
Yay. Comes with snacks.
Hmm.
That's all that being said, yep. Okay. On your way there, you will transition into the super coldness that is the environment. Also, for the critical items that were not assigned to the group as a whole, uh, who has the artillery beacons, of which you have two, and the weatherized bolt cutters, and the data spike.
Oh shit!
Data Spike should go to Anti Venom as our tech guy. I can do the bolt cutters as the infiltration specialist. Artillery beacon. I'm not sure what skill that goes under.
Unless you basically plant it and activate it.
Okay.
And then none of you guys would actually know, but for the sake of you guys planning, it will take 10 rounds of time for the strike to arrive once activated.
Okay. In which case, I probably should carry the beacons because that sounds like a plant and run like hell.
Yeah, you have two.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to split it between you and someone else, or if you just want to carry both.
I'm not bad at infiltration, but I'm not as good as you.
As there's a combination of infiltration and being able to run. If you think you can outrun the beacon, I can give you the other.
I'm not as fast as you, but I'm not slow.
I thought you were average.
I go 35, and I have a speed of 7.
Okay, so 35, so you're slightly above average. Okay, so yeah, as second fastest, that sounds like you then. Oh, sweet. Temporary contact.
Okay. As a more mechanical reminder for the obscura field,
Mhm.
Surveillance gear and surveillance equipment and scopes and stuff that rely on computerized wouldn't don't function.
No
Ah.
computerized. Yeah.
I don't use computerized shit. I'm old school, baby. I'm not some newfangled tech person.
I think the only one who comes close to computerized shit is me.
All the Americans are building inkjet pins to be able to use a space. I just use pencil. Didn't care about the fire hazard.
All right, so
Yep, you guys will drop at the appointed drop place.
I will start driving towards the base under the presumption that Foxhound will shout out if he sees a likely infiltration point, such as a supply truck or runway or something we can commandeer.
Sure, I can keep track for that. I assume that's an alertness roll.
I do apologize, by the way. The map grid and the imaged on the map grid do not entirely line up. So,
Oh, now you said it, I've noticed it. It hurts my soul.
I kind of figured you or someone would notice it at some point, so I might as well just mention it. Okay. Okay. While Bill kind of looking at the situation, we'll give you guys the option of dropping off a mile instead of 5 miles out.
What do you think? You want the extra search area, or do you think we should just get as close as we can?
If we get that close, they'll hear us coming.
5 miles it is.
Okay.
Hell, even at 5 miles, you could probably hear it.
Well, the professionals seem to think 5 miles is okay, so
I mean, we can go with the professionals' answer then.
You know,
I'm just going off of.
helicopter.
Of course, the professional also thought that 1 mile was okay, so
Yeah. Well, it's like the intelligence group said 5, while Bill is saying I could do 1.
Yeah. I got a sneaky helicopter. I can get up to 1 if you want.
I don't trust it. I don't trust it. My paranoia has kept us from being backstabbed multiple times now.
5 miles it is.
Every time I throw in a green shirt, he's gonna be like, test them. Okay.
Hey, you can't even say I'm wrong because every time I was paranoid, it actually turned up being correct.
I'm never gonna never forget testing Serrano's face mask. Yeah. So it's 5 miles out, and you guys are going to keep an eye out for any incoming supply trucks
or airplanes with fly planes or whatever that could potentially be commandeered.
Okay.
An easy way of allowing us to sneak in.
Yep.
Aside from just turning this thing into a HISS tank and going in that way.
Okay. That's right, because you gave it hollow.
Yeah.
Now you can make a alertness perception specialization roll if you have that specialization.
No, he just has his environment advantage thing.
Yep. Unless Wingman decides to be cheeky and help.
Okay.
No, wait, I'm sitting next to Wingman. I didn't get a D8.
That only applies in combat.
Oh, never mind.
I think I may have said this before, but I will say it again. There's an image I want to show you guys, which really confuses me.
Mhm.
because the image is telling me one thing, but the written word is telling me a thing
Another.
does not include that. So fun. That being said, this area is interesting. Okay, so let me switch over there. 20. So, with that 20, in the distance, you will are you using your scope or like some binoculars?
Scope on the rifle.
Okay, in which case, you will see stealth rather. Okay. Um, uh, you will see something definitely in the distance. You'll kind of adjust the magnification on your scope to get a better idea of what it is. Um, in the distance, um, 2 miles out to the east on a little bit of a curve, there is um a non-moving tramp. Um, it currently has uh two uh two two of the snow ninja looking people that you fought way back when. Um, currently looks like they're loading some supplies on that may have fallen off for some reason or another.
Cool, cool. I shall point out our bait and switch operation can now begin. We have snow ninjas.
All right. I'll get closer, and then we can get out and try to quite take them down quietly. And by quietly, I mean just not alerting the whole base.
Well, it's definitely outside of the base.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I imagine, we see the two guys loading, and I imagine there's a couple more on the plane, and I think the plane landed, so there's probably a couple guys, just in the general vicinity of the plane. If this is an airfield.
Well, unless I'm just being dumb, I did not believe tram was a.
Oh, you said tram, so yeah, okay. So yeah, they have a train, and the train is just in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's stopped and supplies being loaded off. It looks like the supply somehow escaped the vehicle itself.
Okay, so there might be a couple people around, but nothing too ridiculous. Okay. At which point it's just a matter of taking them down before they can radio in.
Well, I can't do as much damage unless I just crit them, so.
Well, I mean, if you're concerned about doing damage, there are the vehicle weapons.
They're not silent.
They are not, but this thing's out in the middle of nowhere, so.
Hmm.
If you're worried about silent weapons, then either way, we have to get closer to deal with them anyway. So,
No, I don't. I have a silent weapon.
I mean, in terms of the rest of us.
Nah, that's true.
I know you have a silent weapon. I believe Wingman has a silent pistol. Anti-Venom doesn't have a silent weapon. And
Nope.
I got a sword that's silent, but
Say everything's just loud as fuck.
I will proceed to get closer. And then those of us who need to get close to be stealthy can disembark, and those who want to hang back and engage from range can do their thing.
Given you have complete control of your distance at this point, you guys do have the range advantage at this point. Though it sounds like from what Parshan was saying, he doesn't necessarily have a super long range ability they like to use. So during this,
I mean, do you think you can quickly pick them off from here without
as Freestyle said, how do you guys want to handle it?
I mean, I can stay at a distance and try to get off it that way. And you guys can move up. Or if you just want to gun them down with the vehicle, that's always a fun option.
Well, I'm looking at the vehicle. I don't know if I want to do that because a lot of these things are AoE weapons. And we don't want to damage the tram. Which is why it's like if you can pick them off with your sniper rifle and you think you can do it fast enough they can't call for help, we can do that. If not, I can get closer, and those of you with guns can gun, and I can do my thing from up close.
There's two that you can see.
I'm going to move close enough to then sneak up on them. I'm fine with that.
Okay. Well, okay. So I will get close enough that I can hide behind a snow dune or whatever, and
okay. Again, given you have distance control, how far away from them?
100 feet.
Okay.
And then I'll sneak from on foot from there.
That's your self-driving before, okay. Cool. Okay, right now you guys will start 100 feet out.
Okay. So I will attempt to sneak closer.
Okay.
Everybody else sets up however they want to set up.
And you're sneaking. Apparently, sneak is still half move, but your move is also huge.
Yeah, I have a move of 50, so half move for me is 25.
Okay. Okay, so sneaking. So of course that'd be a stealth roll. What are any venom and Foxhound one?
I
I'll
guess
stay at the 100 feet, hide myself, and then proceed to murder long-range silent weapons.
Okay.
That's kind of my MO.
Gotcha. If you can make a infiltration roll to find a good hiding spot. Any venom? How about yourself?
that's the hard part because now I gotta try and think of something to do with that.
Well, you're
See. I think.
I'm sorry, go on. I thought.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. No, go ahead. Medium.
I figured yours would be. Medium, but
Yep.
For numbers, because I was gonna say high, medium, or low. Well, actually, most recently I was gonna say high or low to Fox Shaman style because I knew. But no, okay. Yeah, I thought you'd take a little longer to think. What is any venom wanting to do?
I think I'm going to kind of do a best I can think of. Do a backup. I'm gonna say be a backup for Foxhound, or maybe assist him. Is there a way to assist?
Unless you have, he's pretty much going to be either he's going to. You can, I guess, you can assist him in trying to find a good location to set up at. I'm not sure how you would assist him with his sniping though.
Helping him, I say, that's fair. I didn't know how assisting with aim was went in this game,
Well,
but
Assist is just an assist.
yeah, I'm just not sure. Like, I guess if we're being Joe about it, you might have combat stims, and you could. But that also sounds like an actual class ability.
Well,
so,
for what he's doing, being snipers have spotters. That's assisting.
Yeah, he has a point there.
fair. Okay.
I'll say, or push come to shove, just be like a backup shot, like kind of aim along with him to like get an idea. Is like, hey, if he shoots and he misses, then I shoot for the same guy.
Okay. Just keep in mind you're 100 feet away from the target, unless one of you is actually wanting to get closer.
Nope, I'm too distracting. I'm not trying to get closer.
Okay. Since you're going to be with Foxhound, if I could get a infiltration roll from you to see how well you kind of hide yourself in the distance.
Ooh.
It's not a super difficult roll, but then we all know how the dice can go.
Oh yeah. Well, considering that I have no dice in infiltration. Because I do not even have the skill.
Let me double check my infiltration. Yep, that's what it is. Hey, I actually critically succeeded at that. I'm impressed.
Infiltration. Let me make sure I don't have it.
Are they close enough
Nope.
to consider them adjacent? For my whole, I can attack two people if they're close to each other.
Yes, because they're helping each other pick up the supplies.
Okay. I can take it down.
If everyone is set, two,
It's 8.
8. Okay.
Not as bad as I thought it'd be.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I don't remember a plan about like who shoots first, or like if they're gonna wait for free, if you guys are gonna wait for freestyle to attempt a knife strike. Who's gonna spring the first part?
Well, to be honest, I would like to shoot the same person that he's trying to fight. So that way we just get the guaranteed kill. And he can just sneak up to the next person.
Okay.
Yep. My thing. Try and get both of them. Let's see how this goes.
As you sneak up, you will hear from one of their radios. Motion detector detected something to the west. When you're through with that cargo, go and check it out.
Okay. West would be where I park.
West would be in the direction of the Snow Cats and
Yep.
the rest of the team.
Yeah.
Infinity Hop.
That is a spread.
Okay, I see a 12 there.
Yeah, 12 to the first guy, 20 to the second guy, 10 to the first guy, 28 to the second guy, 21 to the first guy, 22 to the second guy.
Okay.
So they're both getting attacked 3 times. I'm pretty sure the first 2 attacks on the first guy missed.
The 12 misses by way of catching on armor. The 20 hits.
Okay. That's supposed to be rolling an advantage or something for a surprise.
Given this, right, this is a sneaky secret. They're under the surprise they're under the surprise state, which and I remember we had to go over this
Mm-hmm.
because of the entire recognitive movement.
Yeah.
Let's see. You said I'm at 100 feet?
Yeah. Or at least that's where I parked. I don't know where you moved.
I'd say near the vehicle, just hidden.
They roll their initiative
Let's
as
see.
usual, but on the surprise person cannot take any actions, cannot roll skill tests, except contested stuff.
Gain 4 ups to my stuff.
Given that they were alerted that something was in the area, they wouldn't be completely and utterly flat-footed.
Okay. So again, the first guy probably takes 1. The second guy definitely takes 3 if 20 hit.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm going from a D8 plus 4. That puts me at ND12. I'm at 3d6. I have no reason to downshift.
That's in theory my turn.
There's no crits or anything.
3d6, 2d8. 1d6.
You basically swing at the second person enough times that they will be off balance, having the cargo crate having been dropped and kind of leaning on it, severely injured. The first person is lightly injured until that happened, which is of course part of the plan.
Mm-hmm. And as usual, I'm softening everybody up.
Well,
And okay, the person that was initially struck was in the process of turning to face their assailant when they were suddenly shot and stumble, nearly tripping over the surrounding small cargo crates. They both are at 1 HP.
well, one of them is going down from what he does.
Oh, is there a crit in there?
Well, you said one of them is going to be. They're both at 1 HP before I shoot them.
Well, no, they're both at 1 HP now. With your shot, now both of them are at 1 HP. That 2 damage from the first guy down to 1.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if you have like a crit or anything in there for a damage spike or.
No, because I have to take highest. Remember?
Right. Okay. Okay. So any venom. You do have 2 attacks, so you might be the person to come in clutch here. Because you mentioned you were the backup shooter, which I mean, team redundancy equals good right now.
Yeah, shoot both of them. Succeed. They die. Good job.
Are they? I'll say so. They're
They're both still standing.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I get
Injured.
if I remember correctly, I get 3 shots now. Make sure. Yep, I get 3 attacks. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Before no, I pretty much have an answer now. Never mind. Never mind. Go on.
Okay. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Wingman just popped in my head, but I remember how the roll went, so I know who she's heading towards.
All right. 3 shots. Bam, bam, bam.
Holy crap! That first shot hits.
Oh, wow.
The 16 misses, sparking off one of the nearby cargo crates. But that third shot, presumably you're shooting the person who you initially missed, but then gets hit as they're trying to narrow down where the shot came from, causing them to go down.
Okay. All right.
I want to point something out here. The Foxhound is here, and yet you hit things.
Yes, it's a very rare occasion.
Don't worry, I'll fix that.
That okay.
I'll make up for it.
The two COBRA icy ninjas, quote unquote, the ice vipers more specifically, are down. Now, was your weapon silenced? Anyway.
I don't
His
own
weapon?
any.
I don't think it is.
I don't own anything silenceable.
Okay.
I was hoping that we were far enough away and that it's cold enough that, maybe.
Loud.
Yeah, guns are loud, I know.
Guns are very loud.
Sounds like Freestyle's back. I heard some movement on the other side of the room. Okay, not too bad. Annie Venom came in clutch and took out the one person who was still. Were still. Um. Okay. But unfortunately, Annie Venom's gun does not have a silencer function.
No, so it alerted the tram operators.
So the tram operator may be alerted. There's not a immediate response. I didn't see if they could hear it through the area of the tram that they're in.
Do we know if this is a 1 or 2 man operation for the tram?
Oh, for the tram itself. For that. Here we go. Seriously, I need to control the opacity because it's transparent on a pretty uniform background. If I could get a if I could get a cultures roll to know to kind of go, okay, Cobra would usually have this kind of setup for this kind of situation.
Cultures, okay.
Is that's understanding information on people in groups, including custom styles, classified intel.
18.
18, really good. Okay. The tram, very likely has a total of 5 people, of which you have taken out 2.
So there's in theory 3 more inside.
One of them being the person at the controls. RAM, however, does have enough things on it that you could potentially just hide in it. That being said, if you all go, then your Mad Cat is gonna.
I can always, with the autopilot, I might be able to set the Mad Cat to follow.
Okay, if you want to rely on the
But
skills, yeah.
but they're on alert. I'm gonna go through the opening where they were loading and see if I can, get to the guys inside.
So dips into the tram. The man will ask what you're doing, but the GM will ask what Andy Venom and Foxhound want to do. Seeing him going into the tram.
I'm securing the tram. There's at least 3 more of these guys.
Yeah. My idea is to, not so much. At this point, I'm like he's going forward, and the goal. I believe the idea was to let him try to clear the way, and try to keep an eye out. And if it looks like things have gone bad, then to jump in. If I'm remembering correct. That's the goal, if I remember correctly, right?
Pretty much. Now the goal is secure the tram.
I'm sure. I just haven't actually eat while I'm running. Okay. Okay. But you're going in, and you had that exchange. Such. I will assume Foxhound's silent is just an agreement, of course, that's the plan. As Freestyle is going in, Freestyle, your ears will pick up the sound of movement on rungs. For Wingman, Penny Venom, and Foxhound, you will see on the top of the tram, on the top center of the tram, on the front and back part of the tram, a hole shoot up that unfolds into a seat, of which two ice vipers will go to those respective seats, and after they sit down, there is a roaring noise that Freestyle will hear the occasion, as a part of the top of the tram unfolds to reveal a 4-tube missile turret.
You're bringing out a 4-2 missile turret for a bunch of people that are on the ground?
Well, the 4-tube missile turrets are on the top of the tram, and the Ice Vipers have gone to on top of the tram to take positions on those weapon systems.
No, I understand that part. It's just like,
Yeah.
I guess there's no such thing as overkill on them today.
Right now, the missile turrets are just kind of scanning around. Though you do see a particularly noticeable laser designator or laser rangefinder that is kind of sweeping the Arctic surface, and it looks like the COBRA symbol where the light is hitting the ground.
Branding.
Hmm.
I left it.
Okay. I was like looking in that direction. So they do not. For the person that was looking in y'all's direction, they do not beat Tiny Venom's 8 in stealth. So,
That's
Wait, what?
hilarious.
isn't 8 the infiltration roll you rolled earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Somehow they did not beat that.
rolled a 2.
That's impressive.
They're just sweeping
The-
the arc, trying to find out like what's up. Because clearly there were some gunshots. Maybe there was some illegal hunting going on, but I mean, so far they're not seeing anything.
The penguins are armed.
And just to be clear, while the turrets do give if they're facing your direction, it does give them cover. They are exposed. So at any given time, since they are essentially each turret is covering the opposite arc, and then they continue their turn, so they kind of switch the arcs that they're doing. One will not have cover, and one will have cover at any given time.
Cool. Cool.
So with freestyle inside and you guys outside and this happening, what are the people on the exterior wanting to do?
I'm just gonna keep picking people off with a suppressed weapon. Just shoot them and see if they find me.
Okay.
I'm not gonna shoot anymore because after seeing how I barely got away with it last time.
Okay. Is there anything you'd like to do instead?
It's a good question.
Where's Wingman in this whole thing, by the way?
Wingman was heading towards Freestyle's position, but has begun doubling back to go to yours.
Gotcha. Well, if you don't want to shoot, you could always do lend assistance. They don't have an edge when I'm in combat. I'm specialized when I'm in combat.
I will attempt to lend assistance if that's okay. I'll just kind of like whisper. It's like, all right, cool. If you want to do like I did, like lick my finger, hold it up in the air. Like, all right, I'll say, the scent of COBRA is on my fingertip. So that means that they're about to say just give them some like bullshit coordinates. Something, this feels right.
Okay.
Well, whatever it is you did, you allowed me to roll a critical.
Cool. What would you like to do with that critical?
Do more damage.
Well, given that one regular shot for him is not one-shotting these guys, that might be what you need.
That's exactly what I was going to do. By the way, I rolled a 33 against the one not in cover.
You said for
Is that
for the ones in cover, just confirm?
Not in cover.
Not in cover, okay.
So does that 33 become high enough to make me do more damage?
Yes, in this case, yes. Because I will not be using their evasion because they're, sitting down in a somewhat cramped area.
Cool. It takes 5 damage.
Okay. Okay. And they kind of lean forward on their controls, just the turret just kind of spinning.
Cool. That's all I can do. I don't have reload, but I don't have multiple attacks like some people. I wish I had multiple attacks.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. This reminds Wingman of something of a similar. If you read similar situation as replacing the Arctic with Cityscape, something happened with her old partner in the Pijo days. Oh, never mind. You guys don't do the story point. I remembered. Okay. Since any of
Try and
it,
tell a story over the gunfire.
yeah. Um, as anything, yeah.
Hey, now, it was a single suppressed shot, and any Venom didn't shoot.
Hey, we're trying to explain the failure, man.
As any Venom is not shooting. Freestyle. What do you want to do? The compartment you're in is full of cargo. Some is being hung from nets. Others have been stacked around.
I'm making my way forward, looking for the last guy.
Okay, as you make your way forward and go into another section of the of the tram, there'll be a looks like a gear locker, um, along with a a small lavatory and a framed picture on the wall, with a image of cloth masked Cobra Commander, um, with a thumbs up and text saying, um, um, continue doing the good work of Cobra. As you press further, you will encounter a door separating the control area from the rest of the train.
I will open the door.
Okay. Knob will shift and then stop it as open.
Limited burglary kit.
Okay, that'll be enough to handle the locking mechanism. Locking mechanism looks to be a cheap card reader.
Round and round. Where it stopped. Right. Unnecessary. That's 27.
Okay. The moment you plug in your electronic lockpicking equipment, the card reader suffers a instant, momentary short and unlocks the door before coming back online.
I'm Zartan. Open the door and start shaking.
Okay. Given that this person is being a bit on guard, can you make me a initiative roll just to kind of see if the person can react fast enough? Because he was he was like halfway expecting that short coming through could be a foe.
$22.
Okay, they don't have any replace for initiative stuff. Wow, okay. They're good at some things, not good at this. By all right, I should just say UM, but I will roll it up. Yes. They certainly do not react fast enough. They're in the middle of turning as you come in. Unlike the people in the turrets, there's enough room here for this person to use their evasion, though.
Okay.
As it's a mildly rooted area.
Based on before, I'm pretty sure the first two miss.
He's able to parry the first hit swing with the bottom of his ice pick side. The second one is able to evade with a bit of a sidestep. The third one does, however, hit.
I'll go for the double damage. So 2.
Okay. Okay. The tram control area, aside from the actual driver controls, you do see built-in communications equipment amongst the status displays.
Okay.
Okay. For those on the outside again, man, instead of telling a story, will kind of lean over Foxhound's shoulder to kind of get more of kind of his line of sight and lend assistance.
Okay.
For those who I need a reminder,
Or assistance is an edge and 2 ups.
it still isn't 2 ups. Okay, because I was just about to check. Okay. And that would be going to Foxhound. Assuming Foxhound wants to do anything.
I say, and we still have, we still haven't gotten to go. And I was saying we still haven't gotten to go ahead about him being ready to go, right?
I mean, I'm already on the train. You guys saw me get on the train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's on the train, clearing the train. We still need to clear the people that are on the train.
Yeah, so we got a while. All right.
Well,
Yeah,
there's the one person outside, and there's the one person inside. I got the one inside, so you guys just need to handle the one outside.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I will shoot him.
I will shoot him now.
I assume 24 hits him, 2 damage.
Yes.
Oh wait, hold up. You said that Wingman was coming back. What is Wingman going to do?
1 edge, 2 ups.
Oh, I auto crit then.
Okay.
4 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, she assisted the one person who really doesn't need it.
Man turret becomes unmanned. Sure.
Problem solved.
Any Venom, is there anything you're wanting to do now that the exterior area has been cleared?
Oh, sweet. Come out of hiding once I'm told about that. Peek from around the the polar bear I found I had behind, I guess. And
What you think is a polar bear is just Sabaka buried in snow.
like kind of look around like, alright, so it's all good.
Yeah, it's time to turn our snowcat into a train.
Alright.
So then, Tritza. Hold on.
I believe they
The
get
person you attacked
Yes,
does get a turn because, unlike everyone else, the other person is utterly blindsided. Okay. The heater. It's okay. Instead of attacking you with their versus willpower,
Hmm.
they'll be trying to doing some faint jabs at you with their side, as their other hand goes into their pocket as quickly with a flicker of motion they have flung pocket snow into your face.
I feel like that would just be water, but I'll allow it.
They're ice rifles. um you are blinded for a turn.
Do I roll a disadvantage?
I will bring that up in a minute. Um, I will shoot. I can.
Oh,
I can.
I'm sorry. He took 3 damage on that. I forgot about my ravaging critical. The last round, my critical did 3 instead of 2.
Okay. There.
Yeah, I guess I'm rolling at disadvantage.
It did 3 instead of 2.
Yeah, so it just takes 1 more.
He will then move. You hear him slightly move away from you, but doesn't have the action economy to do the next part.
Does he move enough to proc?
Your current reach is 5.
Yeah.
Choose 3 numbers on a d6.
3, 4, 5.
Not quite.
Okay.
Okay. Outside team. What does outside team wish to continue doing?
I believe we're making our way there now.
Making our way downtown.
Okay. With the being 100 feet away, I figure it'll take you a few turns to actually get there.
Hey, quick question.
Yep.
Is there a window where I could see the Viper?
Yeah, then. Okay, make me an alertness roll. Because yes, there's a window, but let's see if they're in a good position for you to actually be able to see them. But you, yes, you can see them. Yes.
Cool. If I could see him, does that mean I see that he temporarily blinded Freestyle?
You didn't see what he did, but you do see him facing the area and is next to a bank of control systems.
Hey, Freestyle. If you like assistance.
I'm good.
So you're good? Okay. I'm packing up. I'm getting in the snowcat.
Okay. Don't break this one.
Hey now. I didn't break it on purpose.
I didn't say you did.
I took a lot of missiles.
And if you're continuing on, then movement, yay. Freestyle.
Well, I know I'm blind, but I've been with Ninja Force for a while now, and I've been training with my Ninja Force homies, specifically Agent Jinx, who specializes in fighting as being blind.
Okay.
So, remembering my time training with her and how many times she's kicked my ass while making me wear a blindfold, I'm going to spend 1 Allegiant points to do 1 sharp damage to this motherfucker.
Enough to take him down. I don't know if you want to describe it or not, but he says it's enough to take him down.
I did. I'm blind.
He just knows that it worked.
What's up?
That's why I know you do a bit like moment of zen, and it's
Oh yeah, I imagine he's standing there, he's like, he gets the snow's eyes, like, "God damn it," brings his finger up to the stupid ninja pose that everybody does. Guy looks at him like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And they just like brings his foot up and like, kicks him in the jaw.
okay. You now have control over the trap.
Cool.
I position the snowcat to be on the same drill as the tram. And it activate the hollow field.
Yep.
Looks like the tram.
Use the hitch to attach the snowcat to the train, and we'll use the hologram to make it look like a car.
Okay. I don't know what the rules for the hollow thing are. Does he need to make an infiltration roll for the holographic image?
No,
Sure.
they get the alertness roll if they're skeptical.
Okay. So standard illusion rolls of if you think something's up, then you get a roll.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Which case, is anyone want to do anything after they hitch the tram, or are you guys just wanting to use the
Character
Clear the bodies so they're not here.
against the deception or technology of the character who programmed the image. Difficulty is reduced by 20 if the searcher touches the hologram.
So it sounds like we'll need a technical expert to do some 3D art.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm sure Wingman can totally help Anti-Venom craft while I'm rounding up uniforms.
Yes. Okay, since you are rounding up the uniforms,
And drawing a Sharpie mustache on the COBRA Commander poster.
of course.
Even though we're in an environment where we can't just leave people stripped naked because they'll die of hypothermia.
Oh, no, I figured we put him in one of the crates.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure we left them in a temperature-controlled environment.
There's a conveniently placed locker right here. We could just shove them in.
So, to be fair, I don't think the gunners are waking up. Not anytime soon.
So,
if they're lucky.
Anti-Venom, if you would kindly make us a technology roll with advantage and 2-ups.
And
Cool.
whoops.
In terms of equipment, these guys have two ice pick size apiece, 2 snowstorm grenades apiece. They provide cover.
If smoke grenades that do snow instead, that's weird. And cool.
At two plus 2 ups.
And advantage.
Okay.
I don't know if you get further ups because we have a picture of that. We actually have a train car that you're trying to mimic. So he has the example right now.
Actually, because you have the example right next to you, you will get 2 further ups.
So advantage and 4 ups. Even you can't screw this up.
A standard Arctic environmental kit apiece.
It's 2d8, right? After 1d12?
Yeah.
1d12, 2d8, 3d6.
Arctic weathered tech parkas, which is +2 computerized evasion.
I technically wear the parka over my uniform.
They don't.
24.
You know.
They don't stack. Lame.
Get the benefit of the outer armor.
Yeah, no, I'm not giving up my armor for that. I'll just wear the parka to hide my uniform.
I mean, if you're using it for like disguise purposes, that's fine. But if you're using it as armor, then I'd be.
Yeah, I'm only using it for disguise purposes, but I'm not going to give up my.
That's like the only armors that stack are shields and those vest things that you can wear that give you specialized hit points.
Gotcha.
You will also find on one of them what is quite possibly contraband in COBRA. A bar looks like it's about the size of a Snickers, but it says Freedom Bar. Okay.
All right. So you think you have enough time to get into character, Buff Doctor?
He's gonna turn around and look at you. He's turning around and look at you. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never not been Buff Doctor.
Cool. I'll throw him the ice wiper. Ah!
I'm just gonna wear the parka and I'm gonna sit in the back with my dog. And God help whoever comes near me and suspects me.
Okay.
That's all I have to say.
As long as you're in disguise, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Stoyle. I would ask for a driving roll, but I mean it's a trap.
I'd say I have to screw up driving this.
You really do, actually.
I mean, it's possible to jump the tracks, but I do have to put some effort in.
Slow chat. Off to the side, even though. Nice. So I'm just remembering the Lady J thing, to where it's like, wait, that was a plot point.
Yeah, her losing her pants was a plot point.
Yeah. Okay, I can reveal stuff now that you guys will be penetrating the
Choo choo.
Why does it look like there's freaking people with tardigrades trying to eat them?
With trouble bubbles?
Oh, it's trouble bubbles.
When the tram approaches, you will see a active flying patrol of a pair of troll bubbles going on the perimeter along with some ground troops. On the inside, there are some troll bubbles that are just kind of on the ground, but there's some interior patrol going on. This trooper does approach. Imagine he has like some fur lining to weatherize gear.
I don't know how this works with a tram. I'll roll down the window, I guess, so I can lean back and buff doctor can buff doctor.
Okay.
Okay.
You said we pulled up.
Yep.
Okay. Hello there. How are you today?
Ugh, I need some coffee. Some strong dark roast coffee.
Well, I don't have that, but I do have. I must say, I do have some. Say, if you're looking for the taste of coffee, can't get you that. But if you need a stimulant to keep you awake, I can manage that.
Sounds bland.
It is bland, but I must say, I can get it to you in cherry or grape flavor.
Grape works. So, for any of that, if you can unlock the doors, we can get the supplies out.
We don't want them to open the supply door, if I remember correctly, right?
No, we have no reason not to let them open the doors.
Hmm?
We have their supplies. The only thing, if we open the doors, they'll see their supply crates and they'll see Foxhound sitting back there looking like an ice viper. So shouldn't be a problem.
Okay, so it's okay. All right.
Yeah, there's nothing suspicious going on. You just have a snow viper and its dog in the back, keeping an eye on the supplies.
Yeah. So yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Throw the switch or tell them to throw the switch in the back. However that works.
Right. So I'm like, okay, one moment. Open the bag for the
Chunk.
Yeah, I must say for these wonderful soldiers. I will like lean back in my seat and just like twiddle my thumbs. Like,
Some people will come on. After the person up front signals them, they'll go in. So how was the ride?
a bit bumpy. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of riding around in the snow. I understand why we do it, but it doesn't make it any less annoying.
Have you seen the Baroness lately?
I'll kind of smirk and be like, if I got to take a look at the Baroness, I'd be a happier man right now.
Oh. Oh, that's it. That's unfortunate. I was hoping maybe I could get an in. I heard that this is a part of some big intelligence operation, so I thought she was involved. Hoping you maybe had some time to make some connections for advancement, and thought I could maybe do you a favor and perhaps tag along on that. But that doesn't sound like you've had the opportunity.
Oh, don't worry. Actually, I'm gonna reach in my shirt pocket, hand him a business card. It was like hand him a business card. It was like he was like, you keep that. He was like, you keep that on hand. He was like, you keep that on hand, and you, I say, send me a message, and I say, send me a message, and you know, I say, I like your ambition. I like the way you think. And I say, you could use people. I say, you could use people like you. I need trusted, I need trusted soldiers, ones who aren't going to, I say, people who are looking for advancement instead of a few extra dollars. I say, you can get that. You can get all the money you need. I say, what I'm looking for is I say, people who have long-term goals in mind, and that's exactly what you sound like. Not not short-term ignorance, who make poor decisions, and at the end of the day, end up suffering the consequences for those poor decisions. I've already had two high-ranking members of COBRA try to betray me, and that went incredibly poorly for them.
Oh, you must have some good eyes to be avoiding people trying to advance above you.
Oh, last person who tried to get revenge on me. I drove them off the side of a cliff with myself in the car. I'm the only one who walked away.
Okay, I was about to ask for a deception roll, but no, that's true.
I'll say.
Can you
I'll say.
can you make a deception roll?
Okay. Cool.
Okay, being impressed as his subordinates are now carrying out cargo crates rather. He'll comment. Ooh, you know, speaking of advancement, I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it, but um, if you find a tombstone on base, you might enjoy that might enjoy that story. You might ingratiate yourself to him.
Don't worry. I'm gonna say. I'll remember that. As a matter of fact, thank you for a job well done. Reach in my pocket, hand him a 20. I know it's not gonna exactly go too. Far out here, but I'll say, like I said, I'll say, send me a message. I'll see if I can put in a good word. If you don't want to be in this base anymore, I'll see if I can do something to get you relocated. You know, somewhere nicer with a better view. If you know what I mean.
Ah, yeah, definitely. No. No. Thanks for the conversation and the supplies. Um, definitely gonna be using them.
You are welcome. Like I said, if you or your friends, don't exactly have any coffee around here, but if I can, as soon as I come across someone who's operating around the mess hall, I'll see if I'll make sure that they send some coffee out to you boys ASAP.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm sure you're needing to grab more supplies and get supplies to places. So Good luck with your advancement. And as
Thank you.
Hail Cobra.
Hail Cobra. I say I'm gonna kind of do like the 2-finger point forward so that we can start, continue driving.
The tram will go, back to some junction points at other locations. But the supply drop off was here in front of it.
Okay.
So the tram is expected to leave now. Okay, we did not account for that in this plan. All right. Fine. I will back us up out of sight. So I guess we can't see them. They can't see us.
Okay. You'll back up a bit for weather to camouflage. Say probably.
Okay. Foxhound, do you think you can hide this so the trouble bubbles won't see it?
Oh, the trouble bubbles, by the way, were 50 feet up.
Yeah.
Seriously.
That's why I was asking if you could do some local camo. And I can turn the snowcat into a snowbank.
Are you sure the Mad is in a shadow cat?
Yep. And then being he can't do that. I guess I can do that. I don't know. Eric, you there?
My mic was so to activate the hard mechanical mute. I only have a D4 in infiltration. I'm not sure if I'm the best person for that.
An infiltration or survival?
Yeah,
because if it's infiltration, I'll do it. But I wasn't sure what local running into the train fell under.
Given the situation, I will count survival.
You will count survival. Interesting.
At which point, all your ranger buffs.
Because infiltration just meant things like stealthing, shadowing.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything about I know hiding objects on yourself is a part of that.
Yeah, but this is more of a like camo netting type scenario.
Yeah.
If someone would like to roll a D8, I rolled a 16.
+2. So 18.
Yep. Looks like you guys have hidden it pretty well, at least Bill's estimation.
Right, and now we just have to sneak back onto the base.
Unless you guys have taken them off, you are still wearing.
Yep. Jinx and I can take point if you guys want to stick close. I will spend Jinx's last 2 Allegiant points to give everybody 2 up on infiltration.
Okay.
And I don't know if the Ice Viper gear gives us anything.
It doesn't have any particular ups. It just prevents people from going, "You're Joe's."
Okay, I wasn't sure if white on
Seriously.
white with the weather and everything would matter. Okay.
Yeah, it didn't say. It doesn't say.
Okay.
The 2 ups.
2 ups. That exhausts Jinx for the adventure.
That's okay. This is a group check. That's. Was that 25 you just now?
Yeah.
So we have 1 success, 1 fail.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
You got this. Remember, 2 ups.
Infiltration.
I'm going. How the
Yeah.
fuck?
Yeah, 2 ups on infiltration.
Okay. So that puts me at a D6. I don't know. Last time I did it with an 8, so.
And so I get 2 ups, so I go from a D4 to a D8.
2, 1 favoring. 3, 1 favoring.
Huzzah!
Okay.
Thanks, Jinx.
Despite Wingman just suddenly going shoulder deep into some snow, which wasn't as solid as it looked. You guys will be able to will be able to get in close. How are you wanting to come in? This side, does it have anyone? If you're actually wanting, I mean, there are people here, but they're kind of patrolling.
Yeah.
Because you have the uniforms on, you could just try to bluff the gate.
I'm going to use the bolt cutters to come in through that underguarded side.
Okay. Is that what everyone else is wanting to do as well? In terms of where they're wanting to go?
Don't all,
Okay.
don't all speak up at once now.
I'll take the silence as a yeah.
See.
My headset's being annoying at the moment. What was the question?
Where are you sneaking in from? I'm coming in from the right, where there's the lowest patrol. You could also try going through the front door and bluffing your way in.
I'm gonna try and bluff my way in. Only
guess
because
I'll
I can.
take
Only because
the
I can do that. So.
left. Don't really have a preference.
Well, you kind of have to pick one because apparently we're split. Brian's going one way, I'm going the other.
I'm the only person who can pretty much go through the front door without a problem. I'm not saying unless Freestyle wants to turn himself into a cell phone, and then I could carry in my pocket.
Yeah, then I'll take the left.
I mean,
Actually,
these guys did say that they wanted some coffee, so
I'll
if
go
Freestyle could
with
turn into a
Wingman
Keurig.
on whatever side she goes on. But I trust Wingman. I don't trust her to survive forever.
She'll survive as long as you keep her alive.
There's lighting along the fence. Nice stuff for good. For Foxhound and Freestyle, high or low?
I
Guess I'll take low.
Okay. Wingman is going to be going with Any Venom and Foxhound.
that's good. Andy Bennett probably needs the assist anyway. You know, if he's gonna bluff his way through the front door.
Okay, okay. Um, for the for trying to get through the fence, could I instead of using the cutters,
Mhm.
can I get a filtration really roll? The tool doesn't give you any ups. It just gives you the ability to cut through the fence
Mhm.
without being extra loud about it. The rubberized nature of it also prevents it from shocking.
It says till the end of the next round, so I'd still have that up. Critical.
Okay. Okay. As you are cutting, there is some zappage that you are protected from due to rubberization of the um, of the cutters. Um, However, Cobra seems to be using some kind of Pythonized fencing, and that is causing the electricity with the break in it to act a little weird. So there's while you have cut through it, there is arcs of electricity kind of jumping from point to point to point to point uh um of the gap.
Well, seeing that, and seeing I'm the only one over here, I would like to recreate our one of our early missions back in the Amazon and just jump the fence.
Home defense is always the right answer.
You do an infinity jump.
Well, I'm not raging. It's not infinity jump, but it is still 3d6 and the difficulty is half. So I
Okay. The fence itself, let me get that height for you. 15 feet high with barbed wire,
okay.
which is also electrified.
So this might actually be hard. Difficulty 13 plus 1 per foot, so d8, 14. Ups. And yeah. Okay, I don't have advantage.
That's annoying. That manual is fine. Sorry, what was the roll?
I'm putting it in now.
Boom. Just so you know, I had that marker there because they're so energy going.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. For those approaching the guardhouse, the same guy who greeted the Buff Doctor as he was a tram operator is still there. At this point, given taking time to do some things, other troops are. Here. Oh, did I not uncover those? I cannot uncover those. Oh, jeez. These. There's a number of these, which are COBRA heat seeker missile defense systems, with surface-to-air missiles. Oh wow! Hey guys,
What's up?
these missiles have a special rule for pursuit and endurance.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I haven't seen rules for that and other like the Rattler or other things that have missiles. But anyway, so
I did forget to restock my new favorite fuck off cannon.
with you guys approaching, unless there's anything you want to do on your approach. Guard will look over. Something wrong with the tram?
See. I'll say, and he's asking me, correct?
Yeah, because he recognizes.
Yeah. Hi. Just having a little bit of an issue. I was having a little bit of issue. Primary issue being the big issue. Quick question, young man. Where's the nearest coffee?
So you say where's the nearest coffee?
Yeah.
Well, I talked to you about that earlier. You mentioned stimulants. I was hoping some coffee came in the supplies.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering around here. Where's the nearest?
Well, the barracks, gesturing towards Area F, has some is where the warm drinks are, and hopefully coffee. But what kind of problems are you having? So I can get a repair team out there.
See. Let me see if I can come up with some bullshit in 1 second. Seconds. Not really having any issues. See. I say, and we, am I saying, so we park, am I saying the Snowcat's parked and hidden, correct?
Yeah, the Snowcat is hidden.
unless you guys moved it, it would be 200 feet away with the tram.
I say the tram
Gotcha.
and Snowcat are both hidden.
Gotcha. All right. All right. I'm also gonna be like, you know, everything's pretty. Everything's pretty good. Nothing. Everything's pretty good. Nothing really needs to be fixed and taken care of. At least nothing that involves pulling anyone from their station. You know, it's. I was like, and I say, can I say, you know what? Be honest with you. I didn't. I couldn't really figure out. Couldn't figure out how to link my phone to the Snowcat. I wanted to listen to some tunes.
Vehicle, you want the tram?
Huh?
Snowcat is the GI Joe vehicle. You want the tram?
That's right. Tram. I must say, sorry. Yeah, it was like couldn't figure out how to attach my Bluetooth to the tram. Wanted to listen to some tunes. Couldn't. Realized I was having some problems. Like, fuck it. Just gonna walk back.
You make a perception roll. Given the kind of story you're telling and the kind of place you're at, I will, however, give it a disadvantage given the role he believes.
What sort of what happens if it's already disadvantage?
You can't get double disadvantage.
Okay.
I gotta shift it down more.
It might.
I don't know what's down from disadvantage. What's down from like disadvantage?
Auto fail.
Well, in the Joe Regs, there is the dice ladder. I'll take a look at that.
The what?
In the Joe Regs hand in your journal, there's a handout called Joe Regs, and under that there's something called Dice Ladder, which shows you what the dice ups and downs are.
All right. Let's see.
And you see disadvantage isn't on here. It goes single D20 and then auto fail, auto fumble.
Well, yeah, but he was asking like what's below yada yada yada. So
Well, if I'm outside, I remember if you don't have the skill, it's just disadvantage. If I'm remembering that correctly. Let's see.
okay. According to this, it
Rolling skills.
cancels out. I could have sworn that wasn't. I might be thinking of a special ability or something, or a special scenario thing, because they're fond of having like special rules. Of in this case, it does this.
So yeah, you can't go lower than disadvantage.
Okay.
I don't know if Wingman can assist in this situation or not.
She is allegedly good at the talkie, so she will assist.
Okay, in which case you lose the disadvantage. You're rolling flat, but you get 2 ups.
Okay.
So minimum, you're rolling a d4.
Okay.
Okay. Fortunately, while the guy may have a high clearance, he is still just a trooper. Which means, when faced with another Cobra, he can be somewhat gullible. With the help of Wingman chiming in a few times, he still looks a little skeptical, but kind of warms up a bit. Um, Possibly because we may or may not have been a part of Dino Crisis.
Mhm.
Now, given your group here and for the sake of networking, just don't let other people know that that you had that issue and the tram isn't on its way. So don't stay too long, but feel free to come and get some coffee.
Will do. Thank you. Oh, I completely forgot. I had an edge on that anyway, so I kind of turned it flat, I suppose.
Okay.
I have an edge on skill test targeting people who believe that I'm somebody else.
Yep. I knew your double life gave you a bonus.
Oh, that's not even double life.
That's a mistaken identity.
Ah.
Yeah, identity crisis.
Okay. Foxhound, are you just kind of following in accordance with Andy Venom's lead, or once you guys get through the gate, are you actually going to be breaking off to go to
I'd be following his lead.
barracks?
No, I'd be following even his lead. I'm not gonna. We have a strength in numbers solution here.
Okay. In which case, Andy Venom, are you intending to go towards the barracks like it was indicated for you to get the warm drink, or are you going to try to go somewhere else and hope the gate guard who knows the secret doesn't spot you doing?
Hey, look, come on, say, Annie Venom would have lied to these young men.
Ah, sorry,
but
Doctor Jones.
Buff Doctor is going to make sure these motherfucking soldiers get their goddamn drinks.
Okay. In that case, approaching the barracks, barracks has a electronic locking mechanism. More specifically, has a keypad.
It locks the barrack. Okay.
Yep. I know that surprised me too.
So keypads, I'm assuming that's tech.
Yes, it is a technical. Can you use your knowledge of algorithms to guess the code?
Who locked the goddamn cafeteria?
Oh, okay, yeah. Due to your extensive knowledge of COBRA tier programming as Buff Doctor, you are able to punch in one of the likely codes, and it blinks green at you and lets you in. Going in, you will see a fellow doctor. So this one does have the drone backpack, and the Meta Viper is cleaning, and there is a voice berating the Meta Viper for the untidiness of the barracks. Damn, that's really tiny. The person who is doing the berating is Tombstone. I will see if this will make me better. Okay, that's a bit easier to see, I think.
Hey, what's up, homie?
Oh,
Shit, can finally actually talk normal around here. Dap him up.
I got to showing these people of this base what actual fastidiousness is.
Damn, shit, man. Hey, yo, did you know they must say, they put a fucking lock. Must say, they put a fucking lock on the must say on the fucking mess hall.
Yeah, I'm right. That's my idea. I don't want people being distracted by food when they should be out serving COBRA.
Bro, come on, man. I say, you know how this feels, man. I say, remember. I say, I know it's probably been a while, but they put. I say, they put locks on the condoms in the Walmart. You know how fucked up and racist that is, man. We can't be doing that to people, man. Look, I know, we, I know, we got some slackers around here. We got some slithering slackers around here, but we gotta, I'll say, gotta do. Gotta give them a little bit of something to make them do something. It's cold as fuck out here, man. Especially the motherfuckers outside. I'm like, they freezing to death. I'm about to say they kind of cold out there. Hey, yo, man, think we can get them some coffee out there?
Make the persuasion roll.
All right, bet.
And remember, they believe you're someone else.
Yep. Brotherly advantage.
Yeah.
That helps. Actually helped because I rolled a fucking 3.
Stiffer. Fair.
We really need to get you a bit of crit on a D2. You roll a lot of twos.
Yes,
He rolls an uncommon amount of 2s.
The only thing that roll 20 can give me.
Oh wow, I actually like that. Doesn't apply here. I just like the perk. Looking a little skeptical before my friend was saying. There's some people that aren't tripping around here. Have them on a short list. They can get the coffee. Make sure this Viper here is not going to be hard headed when I turn my back. And I'll go to a phone system and the barracks. So it gets hard lined to get around the obscure field issue. You guys will then hear, for those inside the barracks, it will be slightly muffled. Actually, no, that would be in the barracks. Okay, everyone will be able to hear through a PA system throughout the base. Some of you are about to be hit by my generosity. If you hear your name, file back into the barracks for some extra coffee rations and a small meal. Because some of you fools have been doing pretty well recently. And he'll start reciting like names. He won't just be like Cooper Trooper. He'll straight up be using people's names because he has Tombstone. He knows all the grunts' names. Okay. With that, what am I going to do? That could be just so it's good. The vehicles with the purple dots mean that they are now unmanned. So driver will hop out of that. Guys will file in barracks. One of the guards people will file into the barracks, much to the chagrin of the other two. Being called and such. But if you guys spend a story point, I can have the roll call affect one of the heavier vehicles and what'll hopefully be a beneficial weight.
We got an extra one. I say go for it.
Okay. How many do we have? Is that the only one?
We are now down to 3.
Okay.
So are you good for that, Foxhound?
Yep.
Which case, this thing walks itself over to the barracks itself as it gets disembarked. So now there's a, depending on where you guys are, a easy to reach mech that is no longer on patrol. Okay. So part of the troops have been called in for some extra for an extra bit of chow. Freestyle. You are next to a rotating rage tank.
Is that what that is? Okay.
Yep. And it is still rotating.
Right.
They're just clearly just kind of spinning around, kind of trying to keep a vigil.
Well, obviously stick with the rotation so it doesn't see me. What I see things that might be of interest. I see this white spot on the map that might just be a glitch in the pixels.
Right over here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's there are some people and vehicles that are like hard coded onto the map.
Mm-hmm.
So I blanked it out.
Okay.
One, because the intel wouldn't see that, and two, not to confuse people. Like, but there's people on the map over there.
Okay. In which case, the 2 buildings that are still blacked out. Is there any context clues from here that might give me an idea of what's what?
The L-shaped one to the north is a pardon me. Is a bunker. It clearly looks like a reinforced bunker.
Okay.
The southern area, the square box one that's blanked out. It looks to you like a motor pool.
Okay. So of the buildings around, The motor pool is probably not what I'm looking for. I'll start making my way to the L shape of the motor pool.
No, the L shape is the bunker.
Okay. So we will make our way to the bunker.
Okay. The door is on this side.
I'll start making my way.
Unless you want a wall breach, because you do have reassurance. So
Yeah.
again, that is allowed.
Yeah, I'd say that's allowed. Start making my way around.
Okay. If you can you make another infiltration roll? There's lighter traffic over here, but there are still some lines of sight you might be getting into.
There's some kind of unseen modifier for being in uniform, hopefully.
Oh right, yeah. You just want to walk like you own place?
Well, I walk like I'm supposed to be here, yeah.
Okay, never mind then. You don't actually need to sneak.
That's a stormtrooper.
Yep.
Viper.
There is something that you do notice though. Around the corner. It's walking alongside the televiper over here, next to the dish system.
Those are new.
Okay.
We went straight from Metal Gear to Metal Gear Rising. We skipped, Solid entirely.
Hey, we just slapped the Cobra symbol on it, and everything's fine. It's ours now.
They saw how effective Sub-Aka was, so now we have Saibaka.
Saibaka!
You're just telling me I have a new thing I can get as a pet now. I'm just going to point that out.
Drone, you can only use drones if you have ranks in technology.
Hey, it just means I'm going to collect it first and then get the feat later. Can't leave it as a deactivated robot.
Besides, none of your ranger stuff applies to drones.
I have favorite terrain and something that drones are flying over.
No, it actually says pet, not
Drones are.
It has to be. Drones are considered pets.
I think there are drone pets and animal pets.
Oh, you're right. They do consider it a drone pet. I don't know. Weird.
Yeah, the technician can get
Well, yeah, that's why I was thought there was the distinction, because the technician is all about dealing with drones and the ranger's all about.
It's just the type of pet it is. It's the distinction.
I've been said if you're a technician, you get special things you can do to your drone pet.
Mhm.
Like I don't think the ranger would get as much out of it because a number of their perks I don't think would apply to like the animal handling medic wouldn't apply to the drone.
Yeah. All right. Well, so they got televipers, they got robot dogs. Is there anything over there by the dishes besides the dishes?
The dishes.
I mean, obviously the dishes are the satellite uplink, but
That's area A. Area A. Let's read that.
it could just be dishes and nothing else. There could be a building over there.
Establish labor wrong.
Zah!
Okay.
That's intelligence for you.
Okay. There are large dishes that look like that they're sophisticated enough they could be a part of a global communication system. Um,
So nothing that stands out.
Well, there's like maintenance boxes and systems that are tied into.
Oh yeah,
This actually has a number on it. Okay.
but no obvious buildings or anything.
No, it's just the scaffolding connections for the dishes themselves and direct maintenance link ups to the systems associated with the dishes.
Okay. Any like hard cables running to one building or another from the dishes that might indicate,
There's cables from the dishes that go into the ground.
Okay, so they got that underground. All right, worth a shot.
You can clearly get Dean direct access if you were to go up to the dishes. Via maintenance and repair systems. It may be a little difficult as they're not full-fledged control panels, but you could in theory access into a number of things directly at the dishes.
Well, again, I'm still trying to find the uplink or whatever. So I was just seeing if they had any outdoor context clues, which it sounds like they don't. All right, well, I will continue on my path towards the building I was heading toward already.
Okay. Okay. If you go up to the door, there is a keypad. Looking at the keypad, it looks like it is a 5-digit code, or at least up to 5 digits.
All right. I believe it was technology a minute ago.
Yep, it is. It is technology. If you're wanting to try to electronically lock.
And tech.
Well, you're not with Freestyle at the moment.
That's right. Freestyle's just out in the open, free balling. Goody.
We're just free balling. All right. Well, there's no real traffic where I could just bum a ride in with somebody else.
Not really. No.
All right.
Want to give it a shot?
Well, for the purposes of the mission, I kind of have to. Uh, Energon to get a D2.
Oh, not a robot, guys.
Gone.
Not a robot.
If he just turned himself into a Keurig, we could solve all of this. Turn his hand into a bullet blender.
Ten.
Eh, eh, eh. As you're messing around with it, trying to get it to open, you will see a one of 3 tiny LED lights go from the neutral of off. Red.
Fuck you too.
Oh, if you don't mind, I'm going to move you next to the door.
Yeah. again. Come on. Already know that's a fail.
So, presuming that it is another, a second of the three lights will turn.
Guys, where the hell are you?
Meanwhile, at the barracks, people getting coffee and food. There's chatter There's chatter going on.
Currently stuck in a barracks full of COBRA. I'll just very quietly say that in a way that doesn't make it obvious that I'm saying it as if I'm not COBRA. I'm just with all the guys in the barracks. You should come over. Oh, you're not? Would you like some help with whatever you're doing? I can go help you patrol.
Sorry, there's something that just occurred to me.
Hmm?
You're within the obscura field. You're
Yeah.
That's why Tombstone had to use a landline. So it's really valid for Freestyle to say to himself.
Guys, where the hell are you? They cannot respond.
Yeah.
Alas, I would like to help you, but I cannot help you.
Unless there's a particular action you want to take at the moment, I will circle back over to the barracks. At which point, as I said, people are, enjoying the extra bit of food and such. There are people given Tombstone either raised mugs of Joe as a sign of appreciation. Others are patting him on the shoulder, though Tombstone is clearly seeing that people here are starting to look a bit too comfortable. So he will announce to people over the dinner talking, "Don't let this go to your heads. I shall expect good work out of all of you for this. It's just a little bit of a pick-me-up." There'll be very various responses that amount to yeah, yes, sir. Yeah, as long as Wingman and Event Number Fox sound is too suspicious, then you should be fine. Just being out. You are aware, though, that they are aware that you're not regular base personnel, but you are Cobra, so they're not putting up a ruckus, but just they.
You're not base personnel, but your family.
What do you guys want to do inside of the barracks? I will double check the barracks entry season. Interesting. It was just being cleaned initially. There's electronic heaters in here. And the makeshift kitchen. Okay. Yeah. You have successfully drawn in a chunk of the patrolling forces. Is there anything you guys would like to do with this group?
I'll say now that they're drawn in and everybody's doing their own thing, I would assume it's a bit easier for us to kind of get around because everybody's like, "Oh my god, rations!"
Yeah, there's certainly if you make a ruckus, there's certainly less people to notice. Do keep in mind though that Tombstone is no longer a rank and file.
I'll say I know he's not just like, I know he's not, easing up, but at least more things for him to pay attention to might lessen his gaze. Or am I wrong for assuming that?
I mean, he's paying attention to the group here just to make sure things.
Yeah.
The Barrett's phone will ring. Tombstone will go and answer it.
You say he'll go to him?
Yeah, Tombstone will go and answer the ringing phone in the bed. Not sure if you guys want to stay and listen in, go out and scope the rest of the area, or do some hidden third option.
Um, I'll offer I'll offer to answer the phone for him so that he can, make sure that these slackers actually, don't try to take too many rations.
Good call. So he'll let you go and take the phone.
Okay. Yeah.
Tombstone.
I'll answer the phone and
Yeah, and you'll hear Tombstone. The other side.
I'll say channeling my inner Zartan. Yeah.
Are you actually trying to mimic Tombstone's voice?
I'm gonna have get like a cup of water, just kind of like drink and be like, mm. Like try to sound like Tombstone as if he's in the middle of drinking something, so that sounds a little off, but not completely.
Given that, I would say either deception or
Deception or what?
performance.
Okay. Handley better. Okay. Not much better. Switch it up a bit.
Hmm. Feel like you might have a cold. My son says you might have a cold. Anyway,
Don't worry. Don't worry. We got the doctor here. Give me some emergency. It's gonna be all right. I'll say the quality is not gonna slack up.
No, just want to know. I finished my patrol. Didn't see anything unusual. I was out. I'm trying to be coming back. Be coming back in the base. The call sounds a little tinny, as if a old style analog line is being used.
Ah, so he's talking into a can attached to a rope. Gotcha.
And he's using some sort of pre-posted like field point communicator or phone.
Working with like World War II.
Recognize the voice though. How did this person be?
Okay.
My man.
just do everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Sure, I can't take him as a contact. We run into him and
I mean, we really have.
I should be back at base in about 20.
All right, cool. Looking forward, must say, looking forward to see you. Don't be too, must say, don't be too surprised if say, don't be too surprised. Might need a refresher. Decide to give these goons around. I'll say, due to doctor suggestion, decide to give some of these worthless goons around here a little bit of motivational rations because they've been doing a pretty good job.
Oh, generous of you.
Yeah, don't get used to it.
Listening to a Cobra doctor outside of Mindbender. I've been hearing good things about Buff Doctor. You should get in contact with them.
Oh yeah, I heard say, word on the street is Mindbender. Say, don't tell anyone this, but word around the Arctic is Mindbender got bent up by some of his own shit.
I try to avoid him, but I have heard he's been extra reclusive lately.
I say, you think he's getting high on his own supply?
I think he's done one too many experiments.
Yeah, I say, but we doing good. I say we doing pretty good around here. I say, um, I say, if I see or hear about this buff doctor guy, I'll let you know. And I'll say,
Thanks.
I hear he makes a lot of surprise visits to different bases. Just kind of helps people out.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Listen, I don't really trust that hunk of half machine that we have in the main bunker. As soon as you're done with the morale boosting festivities, um, go and I suggest you go and punch your code in to switch out with them. I'd prefer a much more human person being in charge of that.
No worries. I say we've been having just make sure just make sure that make sure that you when you get back here and you type in your code, we had a bit we had a little bit of a we run into a little bit of a malfunction with trying to get into the mess hall. It almost didn't take it almost didn't take my number at first. So I'll say might have to get the IT department down out here to try and fix some of this stuff up.
So you're one of the people that's been left in charge here, Tombstone. I'm just out on lease, helping out here in the Arctic.
Oh yeah, I'm
Talk to the tech girl.
no, I'm just like I said, I'm just letting you know. I mean, you do a good job. You out there in the cold. Just want to make sure that you out there in the cold. I just want to make sure that everybody's doing a good job. Because if all of you ain't doing a good job, then I ain't doing my job, and ain't nobody gonna say I ain't do my goddamn job.
Well, speaking of health, I'm gonna hang up the phone now so I can get to a bit of a warmer place.
All right, you do that, man. We're gonna have a fresh cup of coffee sitting out here for you. Shit, might even I'll say shit. Since since you were cut above, might even be able to get you some hot chocolate if you so. No marshmallows though. Marshmallows are for Joes. We take our hot chocolate straight.
Oh,
I'll say I'm like, all right, cool. Well, you get back here, you get back here safe. Be looking for you in 20. Hail Cobra.
Cobra.
I'll say, hang up the phone. I'm gonna kind of pass by Tombstone. Like, he was like, yeah, he was like that. I'll say pass by Tombstone. Like, yeah, that was Blackout. Said he'd be back in about 20 minutes. Said it's all clear outside.
Ah, good. I've been on enough postings, and when things are getting too good, that's generally when Joes show up.
Yeah, fucking. I'll say, yeah, I can't stand those assholes.
They don't know what real hard work is.
I've never seen a hardworking Joe before in my entire life. Not say lazy bastards and all their and all the luxuries that taxes that a well funded government and taxes can afford pisses me off.
Yeah.
Damn Joes with their paved roads and street lights, and their functional capitalistic system. Get paid on time. Who the fuck does that?
I always get paid on time, but I get paid more.
Yeah, and I'll say, you know, I'll say, real loyalty is sticking by when your checks bounce.
All right.
Eventually, that money gonna get there, but until it does, it'll Cobra.
Look over.
Well, I'm gonna go keep I'm gonna go keep an eye out. I'm gonna go keep an eye out so that we can get we can get this stuff done. And I'll say thanks for looking out for these guys. Once they harden up, they won't really need us anymore. But until then, doing a damn fine job with everybody out here. I'm gonna go try to keep an eye. I'm gonna go try assist the ones who aren't in here yet. Keep an eye out. I'll say keep an eye out here. Make sure I answer directly to you if something goes wrong.
Hey, thanks for looking out.
No problem, man. Anytime, brother. I'm gonna signal to Wingman and like, all right, come on, sugar tits, we gotta head out.
She restrains giving you a look.
Don't worry, I will give him the look of outright disgust for her.
Once she's outside,
I will take this as my chance to escape from the barracks full of people as well.
anti-plan of action here.
Yeah.
She'll punch you in the shoulder.
I'll say, and then like, yeah, damn, you strong. From bench pressing lizards all the time.
No, just buff people with 50-year-old sensibilities.
Hey, look,
I want to
Must
call
say.
you a fossil.
Hell, y'all don't. Y'all motherfuckers call me old all the goddamn time. And I say, y'all call me old. I call freestyle a teapot. And I'll say, what you talking about? I'm like, I'll say, look at you, 28 going on 60.
I'm just going to shrug.
I
We're
say,
going that way. And point at the giant building with the dishes. That is a building, isn't it?
No,
all right.
it's a metal scaffolding and bolting to keep the dishes in place as the mountings for them to rotate. Various maintenance connections.
Is there a reason why Wingman is down to 1 of 3 hit points?
I'm pretty sure she just wasn't updated. Because we haven't been in combat where she took damage.
Oh, right.
I'm about to say, I'm like, did she punch me and lose hit points?
Yeah.
I mean, I could believe it.
I fix.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck happened to her? Okay.
That is Keaton.
I'm gonna see if I can like, all right, cool. It's like I talked. I say gentleman on the phone I spoke with. A gentleman on the phone I spoke with said that in the main in the main bay, half man, half robot is guarding something important. Told me to switch out with him.
Well, you do that. I'm just. Can I see freestyle now that we came outside?
Yeah, he's not particularly hiding. You can see him at the door.
I mean, you see an ice viper at the door, right?
Sorry, you see an ice viper at the door.
The virtue of us being the only ice vipers here, it probably is me.
I'm going to head over to Port Freestyle. Since you're keeping Wingman with you, I'm going to go and see if he needs help.
I'll say me and her are gonna make our way to the main one that he was talking about.
Which is the building I'm at. So everybody's going to the same place.
No.
Because this is the bunker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God.
What?
You're here. You know, that's a tech lock. I'm not a tech person.
The keypad has two of the 3 red lights lit.
And I fucked it up twice, so we got 1 shot.
Aren't you made out of tech?
No!
or at least a fourth, like a fourth tech.
I am no parts tech.
I don't know about that. He shits toasters when he wants to.
I thought freestyle was at least like was it must say like if we looked up his must I felt like if we looked up freestyle in his ancestry, he'd at least come up as 1/8 Kia. And so I must say I'm like I wingman you I say like I wingman if you I say if you don't I say if you don't mind forgiving an old man for his 50-year-old sensibilities, and if you'd be willing to help me out, that'd be very much appreciated.
Yeah, I can help you out.
And I would like to sacrifice my burglary kit so he can roll as if specialized.
Cool. Not a problem. You can.
So you get an edge, 2 ups, and roll as if specialized.
Wingman will make a comment though. She's good. That'll help you. No, here I was hoping that Freestyle had a vibration function for mission drinks.
You said 2 ups?
1 edge, 2 ups, and rolling as if specialized.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Hopefully it goes well.
That's a 28 crit.
Okay. Not only does the keypad unlock the door for you. You have in fact given it a glitch, so it will constantly be playing one of the previously typed numbers to give an up to getting past this lock in the future.
Awesome. Means either A, we're going to need to use this again, or B,
Okay, feel free to
oh,
go in through the door.
okay.
Okay, area you are. The door is rather thick, so while it does open, it does the entire whirr, clearly using hydraulics. Go in. Da, 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 da. Okay. Silly scenario. You think my players operate that? Yeah. This first area you're in has a number of emergency supplies. Which it has like backup power systems. Wires are plugged into like a giant generator UPS. You can practically feel the um the static charge in the air. Okay. Okay. There is a second room. Also, here is a equipment locker.
Anything good in there?
It has 4 points worth of standard gear or mods on it.
That's worth coming back for.
Um, okay. You guys can move up if you'd like. The next room. Fortunately, I have to keep this point.
You know what that means, folks? Time for a commercial break. We'll be right back. As soon as he reveals whatever we're supposed to see without accidentally moving the building.
I know, right? There is a sponges looking dude and a cyber viper. Maybe. I'll see if I can correct that in a moment.
Like the building got sent to the front. The map layer.
My headset is killing me today. You guys hear me now?
Yeah.
No?
You're a little quiet, but we can't hear you.
Cool. Sorry, I'm not good for these investigation things. Just can't think of much to add to it. There's just like, let's go here, go there. You were already going to one place, and Brian was going to the other. I just figured I'll stick with the person who
Send it to the back.
probably need it.
Are we still on ad?
Yeah.
Okay. It might be because I'm using a drawing instead of
Yeah, that might be.
actual show. Oh.
Again, I think it's the building is on top of us in terms of a layering.
No, because that's on the map itself.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you then.
Oh, I see them just fine.
I can try refreshing.
Are we still on ad break?
Yeah. Is the building on top of your token for anyone else, or is it just me?
I didn't
You
catch
said
what David had said.
He was asking if we were still on ad break. I was asking if the he was asking about ad break. I was asking if the building is on top of your token, so you just see your health bar, but you don't see your token. Or is that just me?
No, my token is invisible now.
Okay, so that's that's everyone.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, my token's gone. I still see.
Like, I see our-
the.
If I move out from out of the building, it gets fixed.
That's weird. It should be on top of
Yeah. The building is too far down.
Oh wait, okay.
Did you put the building in the foreground layer?
Yes, he did. Calling it now. That's what happened.
Yeah, whoops. I probably set that up back when I was being new with it. And I'm still relatively new with it, but
Hey, we can see. Okay, we got a scientist and a cyber viper. Neat.
Yeah. Well then. I mean, do we just want to act natural, or do we just want to shoot them and ask first and ask questions later?
this cyber viper, by the
I
way,
imagine they're going to react poorly to seeing us. But you had something to say about the cyber viper, so.
yep. The cyber viper is toting a heavy laser machine gun.
Oh shit.
Laser.
Not the laser
I think
gun.
we have a new tool for Handy Venom. There's nothing saying he can't have explosive minigun. Explosive laser machine gun. Is there?
Well, I think ballistic is required for that particular trick. I'm not 100%.
Yeah, I believe ballistic is required for the
Be certain though.
anymore.
Dang. It would be hilarious if you could have explosive laser ammo. So, Cyber Viper with a laser machine gun. Okay.
Yep.
And it's a heavy one, which means he has to mount it and brace it to use it.
The mounting is on a supportive shoulder actuated arm.
Ah.
So he still has to have hands to hold it, but part of it is being supported by a cyber shoulder stabilization unit.
Gotcha.
Let's see how they react to us opening the door.
The doctor scientist looking guy will kind of just be kind of startled by you guys entering. Who are you? You don't look like Tombstone. The cyber viper will speak up. I'm afraid you're only the one in charge of the systems. I'm the one in charge of the building. And look at you guys. Are all of you in the room? Or are you separated like that?
I'm in the room as well.
Okay.
So just a group of 4 snow vipers just come into this bunker cover room. Plus a dog.
Four of you are unidentified.
I'm going to.
Doctor, why are they here?
Oh, he was both doctor.
Well,
Yeah, because I barely
has
picked my
a
suit.
digital identity.
Oh, I'm not disputing that. I'm just surprised the robot knows who he is.
It better. I have a feet. It was like yeah. It was like hello there, sir. Just finished. As a matter of fact, just finished checking. I say just finished talking to. I don't know if you heard over the intercom. He's giving a once in a lifetime reward of a few extra rations to the for the hard work that they're doing. I hope they don't get used to it. But doctor's orders, recommended. I say much. It was a much recommended reprieve for I kind of look at them with a starting like us organics.
My 9-volt battery is providing me enough nerve.
Absolutely. As a matter of fact, and I'll say as a matter of fact, because you're always so able to go, also just got off the phone with Blackout, and he's on his way back in about 20 minutes. Said it's about time that we actually swap shifts. I'm about saying since I just and since Tombstone is in the other room. I'll say since Tombstone's in the other room with helping to hand out the rations to make sure that none of these goofballs try to get more than what they actually deserve. And it's about time for your shift to. I'll say it's about time for your shift to be up. I'm gonna stand in for Tombstone while it's going on.
The HD guy behind him will start to say something, within the Cyber Viper will just speak over him. To clarify, the 9-volt battery was a joke. I do not run off on a 9-volt battery. However, to follow up, you are not Tombstone, and while you may be Buff Doctor, you don't have clearance to stand in for a command ranking individual at this facility.
You know what? We're gonna kind of look over at his screams like, you know what? Fair point. One moment. Gonna go ahead and be like it's like I'm gonna say I can respect that. It's one of the it's one of the benefits. It's one of the benefits of autonomy. No give.
Now,
did that?
Escort your companions out of here. I will then not be required to remove your companions from the employment roster.
That seems a bit excessive.
I'd like to put a bad mark on your prestigious record.
Seems a bit. And then I'll say that seems a bit excessive. Just hold on for one moment, and I will. I must say, I didn't say that. I didn't say. I must say just because I agree with you, didn't mean that I wasn't going to get myself the clearance necessary in order to do what I was sent over here to do. One moment, please.
I would like to make a comment.
Yes.
The Cyber Viper will look over at Sabaka. You are inferior to the dog we have here. I hope you think on that. Feel free to continue, Buff Doctor.
I'll have you know that we could prove this here and now if you want to. You can just leave the Bilker with me. We can go prove which dog is better. Tell you now, it ain't going to be that fucking Robo Dog.
Your dog gets tired. Ours does not. That inherently makes it superior.
If it was so superior, why isn't more people using it?
I did not quite catch that.
If it was so superior, why don't more people have one?
because it is a part of a new technological line following a joint operation, which I am not clear to know about. Though I am aware that the joint operation had failed. That is too bad for them. I would have succeeded more. But I was not a.
While they're doing that, I'm going to. I'll say while they're doing that, I'm like, one moment. I'm like run out the door. I'm like, hey, hey. I'll say run out the door. Gonna go like run back into the like. I mean, it's not that far away. Like run back into the barracks over here. I'm like, hey, Tombstone. I'll say, Commander Tombstone.
Stop.
Hey,
Panicked. Zero,
no, I'm not
I
panicking.
think I was right.
Nah, blackout ain't. nah, everything's cool, man. Blackout recommended. Blackout recommended swapping out tin can. Swapping out tin can over there. He must say since his shifted since he's been on his shift for a bit too long. I must say I was telling him it's time to swap out, but he ain't listening to nobody but you. Any way that you could, any way that you could, give him a ring. I'll say give him a ring. Let him know to take a damn break, charge his batteries, or you know, I'll say charge his batteries or go, plug himself into an outlet or something so he can go do something else. He's also kind of creeping out the doctor over there.
Oh, if you're in the main bunker, then aside from Doctor, I'm going to pronounce that wrong. Aside from Doctor, okay, okay, the pronunciation is probably wrong, but Doctor Ramagundam. And this like staff, it should be me, me in the bunker when good old Gatsby there isn't.
Okay.
He said he was giving the doctor a hard time. How'd you get into the bunker?
I'm gonna kind of like walk in, talk to him for a moment. It's like, all right, can I? I'm gonna tell him. I was like, I'm like, I was like, it's like you and me. We must say you and me. We must say just gonna keep this on the up and up. Just between us. All right. So I must say. So I know you heard some stuff about me before. I assume, right?
Maybe I have, which is the only reason why I haven't drawn my gun yet.
Hmm?
I said maybe I have. This is the only reason I haven't drawn my gun yet.
Is he just blanking out to me, or is
no? That was happening for me too. It's like literally as soon as he gets to the second part of the sentence, it just blanks out.
Yeah, maybe I have. That's why I haven't pulled out my gun yet.
Okay, cool. So part of my job is making sure that everybody around here, particularly the nerds, are doing what their job is. All right. So that's why they send me around here, Buff Doctor, to make sure that things actually get done the way they're supposed to get done. And I'll say, you're doing your job. My job ain't to oversee your job. I'll say, you're doing fantastic. Most of the time, you guys are doing fantastic. It's the tech weenies and the scientists who are normally, getting a little jittery, getting a little too caught up in their own, IQs and their intelligence. And so, it's my job. I just kind of slap my bicep, like, keep them in check. You know, so while they're focused on their chemistry, I'm here to make sure that they get their physicals in. But I don't know if I'll say, just between you and me, okay? Don't tell anybody about this. But some shit went sideways with Mindbender. Mindbender got too caught up in his experiments. Motherfucker turned himself into a raptor.
It's about time something happened to him. But he said a lot of stuff. What did that have to do with with allowing you into the bunker?
So if you're wondering how I managed to get past security, because I already had the codes to get into there.
Okay, make me a deception roll. Only down one though. I was going to give you more, but that is a interesting approach to take, given how the COBRA authority system works.
Well, I'm gonna say Cobra's full of traitors. I'm just I'll say Cobra's full of traitors, particularly the smart ones. Scientists can't be trusted. They're always doing mad science.
Is Tombstone
I'll say
enough to know
I'll say
that Cobra High Command doesn't necessarily talk to other members of High Command? So,
yeah. I'm gonna say granted, yeah. I'm gonna say they don't really talk to other members of High Command, but we here to I'll say, I'm trying to build a reputation of making sure there's hey, somebody sending me around to go make sure things are on the up and up, and that shit's getting around, and and I'm out here exposing.
One of the reasons why you're under such scrutiny by Tombstone is because Tombstone is a part of the higher echelons of Cobra.
Yeah. So yeah, I was like, I'm quality control.
For those wondering, he is actually listed under the High Command section. He's not just a notable persona.
Yeah. I was like, don't worry. I'm about to say, HR. I'm here to. I'm medical HR. I'm here to. I'm not oversee. Like I told him, I was like, I'm not here to oversee him. I'm here. I'm here to oversee. I'm here to oversee. Let me see if I can keep the streak going.
I hope so. I mean, if anyone's gonna see through Buff Doctor, it would probably be Tombstone.
Probably. I mean, depends. Let's see if this D2 actually does what it's supposed to do.
Oh, don't you get bonuses for being disguised? And you're lying. You literally are suffering an identity crisis right now, aren't you?
Well, yeah. Identity crisis slash double life.
So doesn't that give you bonuses?
Yeah, but I'm also downshifted and shit. So I'm like, yeah, I don't get much, but I get a little. It's enough. I'll say it allows me to be a face in these sort of specific situations. Anything else, I can't do this shit. It only works when I'm talking to Cobra.
Honestly, him being Buff Doctor is why the Cyber Viper hasn't just like ventilated people. Buff Doctor's in the Cobra database as Buff Doctor.
I don't know how or why.
Didn't ID the rest of you guys.
Like how he just looks at you, scans you, and doesn't see you in the database. He's like, "Fuck you guys doing here."
21. Okay.
It's 1 point off of the best I could do. have brought Wingman with me.
If you were sent around as a kind of efficiency operator, buff doctor,
I'm not saying, like I said, just to make sure that weird looking goofball up there is.
follow me. Rest of you, have you been enjoying your time here? As soon as you throw your next cup, you're back on duty.
Heard the man, don't slack off up in here.
Come on. Yeah, says to buff doctor. Walks towards the door.
While I'm over here, like while we're walking over here, I'm like, hey, um, I'm like, hey, like while we're walking, I'm like, hey. So, quick question, real quick. I'm like non-work related. One of the dudes at the front, was telling me, also was asking me if I had seen, Baroness, anytime recently. I hadn't seen her. I haven't seen her since the last time she almost shot me by accident. So
Yeah, she made a joke about that a little while ago when I last saw her. Kind of bit.
yeah. So that was I'll say. So, quick question. So where y'all got any? Like, where the ladies at around here? Man?
We have women troopers, and
Yeah, but like, I know what it had though.
Around here is called Tech Girl because she's a woman, not because it's a girly guy or anything.
I mean, yeah, I assume so. I was like, all right, cool. Some of the dudes around here acting like they ain't seen them. I'll say some of the dudes around here acting like they ain't seen a woman in months. That's what I was wondering. I was like, it's kind of.
Well, they've been around
I'll
for
say,
a while, so I can understand that. And for some reason, the female members really do only seem to pop up when Baroness is doing some kind of heavy operation.
okay, yeah, I was just making sure because as a doctor, I can tell that they under some pretty high stress. Like I said, ain't nothing against you. They're efficient, definitely efficient. But I'm gonna see if I can. See if I can commission to get a couple of mags out here. I'll say a couple of magazines out here. For the mental health.
In all honesty, man, if you're here doing health reviews like that, get some of these people reassigned to Cobra Island for a little bit. They have a nice entertainment center. So I'm unclear if it's a dance club or a dance club.
All right, cool. You know what?
This is the GM poking fun at the fact that it's clearly trying to be something more adult within a rating of G.
Say I'll say while we're walking, I'm gonna just like scribble. I'm gonna scribble on a like a doctor's notepad. I'm like, all right, cool. Like, oh, is that right? So real quick, I'm just gonna. I'll say I'm just in like doctor scribble. It was like buff doctor, and I'll say buff doctor prescribes vacation, double D's, 3620. I'm gonna say 36, 24, 36 milligrams. There we go. Like, say like.
You say Dr. Strip, I'm literally imagining all you can make out is the B and the D and the rest of it's just scribble.
All right, cool. It was like make sure you take. It was like make sure you hand this in. I'll say make sure you hand this in to command. I'll say make sure you hand this in to command. They'll shuffle them out. And I'll say they'll shuffle them out. I'll say they'll shuffle them out. For some R&R based on based on their I'll say their tenure level and performance rate. I'll say replacing with some people who need to be whipped into shape.
Oh, good, good thing, Doctor, that he handed this to me. Those names I called out earlier, I'll approve them for the for this transfer at the end of the week.
God damn, man, I heard you were a hard ass, man. You are hard ass, but I mean, you I, I'm say keep this up. I'm starting to think there's a heart underneath all that.
Unlike a lot of the higher bits of COBRA that bought their way in, and I had to work my way up this high.
Man, I'm so happy to hear that. And these rich ass motherfuckers like Destro and shit kind of piss me right the fuck off. Man. You see that motherfucker wearing a steel plated head? I must say, like silver plated head. Who the fuck wears like fucking silverware for a face? Oh my god, this shit's just kind of.
What gets me is that Blingy sometimes wears a joke. Some sort of Scottish pimp looking motherfucker sometimes.
Yeah, I was like some of these people. I'll say between the rich assholes at the top, and that the annoying ass broke mercenaries at the bottom like Zartan.
Zartan.
Fucking Zartan.
At this point, I'll say this since clearly Buff Doctor is doing a little bit of a conversation distraction during the walk and such.
Yeah.
For people inside the main bunker area, what are you guys wanting to do given the situation in the few minutes that Anti-Venom has just like zoomed out to do his own plan?
Okay, I'll start by casing the room.
The lower room or the upper room or the second room?
But the room where, okay, there's the lower room we came in.
Yeah.
Which had the lockers and stuff in it. There's the room we're in now. But I see there's like stairs and stuff over here, and looks like an office over here.
Yeah.
These are consoles of some kind.
Yes.
I see anything on the consoles that might, give us an indication whether this is the Obscurus Lupa system or whatever.
I'll try to keep the Cyber Viper distracted by having a petty argument about whose dog is better.
Are there any labels on any of the doors to give me an idea what, like where those stairs go?
The office enclosure looking thing with the blue lines there. That looks like a mainframe server levels of equipment.
That's probably where we need to get the data spike.
There's chunks of information here.
Yeah.
I'm needing to see specifically what those terminals out there are about. Okay, thank you. That's what I was looking for. You've been so detailed. If you overlooked this, it would definitely be an oversight. Okay, the consoles appear to be monitoring global communication system.
Okay, so this is closer to the comm room than it is the cloaking device room.
For those consoles, the high-end computer systems is the glass enclosed mainframe,
which is again what looks like what we're supposed to get the data spike into. Okay, so the consoles in here, nice but not important. The server banks, super important. Can I get there any signage or anything to indicate where the stairs go? Or are we just gonna have to trial and error that? That sounds like probably not.
It'll say main
Power generator.
storage.
Maintenance and emergency storage. Okay. So theoretically, not not necessarily relevant to our mission objective.
Let's see. You were trying to keep the Saber Viper distracted. If you're trying to hold them in conversation, then I'll need a. It sounds like I'll need a persuasion roll since you're doing like debate, is what.
Yeah, I'm arguing that Smock is better. And I will give examples of all the things he's done to Joes. In reality, it's actually what he's done to Cobra troopers. But it's still things he's done to soldiers, effectively. That wouldn't be a lie.
If I remember correctly, the artillery beacons are not viable until after we take down the jamming.
Yeah, once the jamming is down, then the beacon will
And the jamming is coming from the Obscura system, not the comms consoles. Theoretically.
I mean, to say destroy a giant fuck off antennas, the escape system will probably shut off. Just saying.
Antennas are what's talking to the satellite in space, because the Obscura system's a satellite in space that we're trying to find.
Yeah, that's it.
Obscura beams its cloaking down to receivers and stuff like that.
Which is why we need the data spike in to get it into the mainframe so that we can find out where the satellite is. Beyond just up. Yeah, unfortunately, our tech expert went to left, so he can't spike. But,
Okay. Okay, your question was what exactly was producing the Obscura signal?
Yeah.
Okay. I can state this due to the previous briefings of how it functions. It is very likely. Let me phrase it this way: the closest analog to the Obscura relay that is here on base that you've seen are the communication dishes themselves.
Right.
So if you were to say do something to the dishes, that could bring the field down by just virtue of the relay system being physically broken.
All right.
That being said, you would damage other communications in the process because it's serving multiple functions.
Okay.
You could also, in theory, find a control system and just try to turn it off without disabling the thing physically.
Okay. So per mission objectives, and then it sounds like spike the mainframes and then time bomb the antennas.
Yeah, you could time bomb the antennas. If you actually had a tech looking at the antennas, you might be able to sever the Obscura grade components from the knot, but that would require you to physically be there.
Yeah.
Okay. 19. Okay, that is actually enough to hold the Cyber Viper in conversation. There is clearly a machine arrogance going on here. The arrogance actually feels rather human, even though it's kind of focused on the superiority of being machine over human. Whatever's left, whatever is human left in the cybernetic person is at the very least again the arrogance. So you can toy with that for a bit.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just trying to keep his attention away from Freestyle, so Freestyle can do what he needs to do.
Because clearly his intention would be to.
Your dog sucks. Fuck you.
Yeah,
That's what I'm hearing.
conversation. He's not acting to do that right now. That will.
All I'm hearing is your dog sucks. Fuck you. No, it doesn't.
That it will take a few minutes. I know holding in conversation is a constant thing. Was that what will be for? So Freestyle, is there anything else you're wanting to do? The Dr. Ramagundam over there. is kind of looking at you very, very skeptically. Can I help you with something?
Oh, he's looking at me.
I mean, you're not cloaked, right?
No, I'm just
Yeah,
just
so-
kind of standing around, being Cobra Trooper.
Yeah, well, you said you were like trying to look for signs and stuff like that. So I figured you were like, actually kind of,
Well, I mean, he's looking around. Again, he's like, I'm a guy with gun. I'm Trooper, guy with gun. I was told come in here looking around.
yeah. Well, yeah, you still gonna say, can I help you with something?
I don't believe so. I'm just securing the premises as instructed.
As
Is there any sensitive equipment I should be extra aware of in the process of securing?
yes, this entire building, especially the classroom. I'm not even sure why Gimby here hasn't shot you yet. You're not authorized to be in.
I'm just following orders. It sounds like Buff Doctor's hashing out the logistics now.
Ugh,
Not sure why that wasn't hashed out beforehand, but
well, I don't know either. I'm here to maintain the mainframe and other things that are probably too technical for someone in a snowsuit to understand.
That's
Yeah, Cyberviper,
uh,
break up this conversation for a moment. Um, just to say, well, Doctor, while you may be talking to another non-machine, there's no reason to disparage their intelligence. For all you know, underneath all of that fluff and softness is perhaps 2 PhDs. Though I would need to verify that before I say that with any credibility. Anyway, about the dog.
yeah. I'm just gonna take a quick sweep of the. I get it. This room is highly secure. I'm just gonna take a quick sweep at the maintenance tunnels. Those are obviously less classified, so everybody should be more comfortable with me down there. If your hair.
I know I was saying something, but back to your whack ass dog.
Okay, if you're gonna go down there,
This guy's kind of funny. I like him.
He'll signal for a wingman to follow.
okay. What was that even?
I said, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like this guy. Just like, fuck your dog. What did he do? I don't know. Fuck your dog. Like nothing even happened. He just like came at Sabaka for no reason.
Going down to the tunnels, into the maintenance area, you will actually see that this splits off into underground maintenance tunnels, which can access each other building.
Good to know.
And while it doesn't because that scaffolding over where the thing is, there's a ground hatch and it'll appear amongst the scaffolding. Like if you, so there's tunnels that reach everywhere. There's a tiny map.
Okay, so we're following the map. The antennas would be over here.
You have that. It's not. It's one of those maps that's like on something like nailed into the tiling. There's also there was also excuse me 8 resource points worth of not weapons themselves but mods and kits.
Okay.
Remember, kits can also include things like demolition kits, so you
Yeah,
can actually make bombs.
That's exactly what I was about to get into. I was like, cool. So you see, here's the industrial deicer, and here's the and basically under he's going to using the maintenance also basically setting up a little keg under the antennas.
Okay.
With like the deicers and the defoliants and anything that looks like it has the little explosive symbol on it.
Flammable. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Like he's bought me like 5-6 minutes of logistical technical BS. I can build a little pyramid of boom under the antennas while he's doing that.
Okay.
I don't need to be a demolitions expert to go. Well, that says flammable.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Because you're not concerned about precision, really. Yeah.
No, I'm going for quantity over quality in this boom.
Yeah, and then you could just actually set one of your time bombs on top of it.
That was the idea. Yeah.
Tombstone will, with anybody will, Buff Doctor will eventually come in and then eventually go here.
Maybe do something similar under the motor pool while we're at it.
Okay.
And under the missile platform if we can.
Then
Okay,
Okay,
there's
well,
there's
well,
a helipad or something that you have your missiles on. That's what it was.
well, there's not a maintenance hatch to that area specifically. A tunnel does go under there, so you can't.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, it was-
Tombstone note Icehound over here, or Fox Viper. I like that better. Fox Viper over here. And then look over to the Viper in charge. MB, why you letting unauthorized people in here? Commander, I was merely debating certain superiorities while a command kerfluffle was being sorted out. You did not arrive a few more seconds. They would have been irradiated.
I'll tell Tombstone's like, you know what? You know what? That's my fault. I'll say that's my fault. I'll say I should have. No, I'll say I should have been more aware of how I came off and how things were being done around here. So I must say I apologize wholeheartedly. This is my crew that I keep around. This is my crew that I keep around ever since the last couple of times I've been dealing with. I got myself assigned. These are people who these are people effectively my squad that used to make sure that I don't run into the same problems that I've run into in the past. I'm specifically trying to word this without lying.
I get everyone has a crew, and sometimes people make mistakes. So Gimby, I'm going to be in charge here for the moment. You go and do whatever your cyber superior ass does to relax. The cyber Viper here get. Yeah, Gimbal was share it to him. Feel free to endure the doctor. You have command.
I'll say I'm going to extend my hand to shake his hand. It was like yeah. It was like sorry. I'll say I don't want you feeling like I'm out here trying to call rank. I'll say to pull rank or anything or try to get you in trouble or anything. I just wanted to make sure that you felt comfortable with. I'll say that you felt comfortable with what I was saying to you and that I just wanted to verify and alleviate your suspicions.
Oh, is that to the cyber record?
Yeah.
Okay. Gimby will after just a very short moment, on with do not worry. Your credibility has not been harmed with me. Miscommunications are a human failing. Something that I have former familiarity with.
Say, well, I hope you keep at least a little bit of familiarity with it, because we definitely gonna be sending you to Cobra Island for some R&R.
Cobra Island would be a vacation. Perhaps I could get a upgrade to the Irradiator 8000. I would enjoy having the Irradiator 9000. Much more efficient.
See, that's the spirit. I'm gonna kind of like look at like I'm gonna give him the thumbs up, and I'm gonna kind of look back at like Tombstone and kind of give him like a what is wrong with this guy? Kind of
the Dr. Ramagundam, and I'm going to keep saying that unless I'll give a pronunciation key. Will look kind of frustrated. Okay, good. We're all settled here. Sir, referring to Tombstone. We're still receiving the global communications, and Obscura is still online and active. There's nothing unusual about that going on. I do understand that our next target is going to be soon, so I would like to prepare for that. So we'll go into the room a bit more. I'll look over at the doctor. Yeah, Cobra Commander is wanting us to set up a strike at New York. Apparently has a want to demoralize the nation by trying to again steal the Statue of Liberty.
I'll say I'll kind of like.
Yes.
I guess if it ain't broke, it don't fix it.
Well, this time I heard he's wanting to actually swap it out with the statue of himself.
Oh man. So that's where the budget's going.
But the second location is actually something a bit more sensible.
Stealing money to fund this.
Cobra Commander via Baroness, that's my understanding. So Destro did.
Nothing that's going to kind of make that noise when he says that.
Has heard rumors that the Joes and the October Guard have been more friendly as of late. So there's going to be an obscure attack on one of the border October Guard stations to see if we can't plant some Joe mistrust. I don't know if he was just going to put an American flag in their base or something. I haven't been briefed on that. But some to rile up the two groups. He doesn't like it when they get too chummy.
Yeah, it gets kind of dangerous. Push come to shove. If there's a I'll say normally Americans and the Russians are normally at each other's throats, but you introduce a third party into the mix that they both hate. They do a pretty good job of coming together.
The thing is, if they could actually combine their forces for any real length of time, Cobra kind of doesn't like to admit it, but I would see it as a sizable threat. Sometimes their procedures don't exactly line up, but once they get over that hurdle, or somehow you use quote good old American know how to work together, but independently. It would be a pain. Though personally, I would just go for an obscure attack at a larger base. I don't know what the rest of his grand plan is. But that being said, Doctor, if you can get the parameters set up, so when the commander wants it to be done, he can hiss his way in here and have it be done quickly. The doctor will Ah, yes, sir. As long as it's you here and not that machine, I will go and put in the parameters. So I'll go into the mainframe room. Foxhound. I know she kind of moved around a bit. Is there anything that you're wanting to do? Michelle Wingman have gone off, presumably to do something useful for the mission. Uh,
Well, I've done what I intended to do, distracting the Cyber Viper away from freestyle, and at this point, I'm going to.
looks like Annie Venom's in.
I'd say at this point, all that's left is figuring out how to get access to those computers so we can get the spike in.
Yeah, if I was allowed to decide, I'd just shoot Tombstone, but
I don't know if you can distract people so anti-venom can do that or not.
I will try to keep people from paying attention to Anti-Venom while he does the whole data spike shenanigans. Keyword is try. I only have a flat D20.
Well, upside, when it comes to running interference, I feel like even a bad roll still technically distracts.
I mean, that's fair, because if I get found out, you know what I'm doing? I'm just shooting them. But
Even if you get outed at this point, that's still.
Yeah.
it's like,
Now,
yeah, no, I'm a Joe. Bam, bam, bam.
just looking at Tombstone, you can tell he's kind of a little bit steely. So so some methods may work better than others in terms of distraction.
I don't know why that amuses me.
You can tell though that given some of the weirdness that has been going on, well, he is less skeptical of anti-venom. He is more skeptical of you, Sabaka, Wingman, and Freestyle because all of you are from off base. And again, weird stuff kind of immediately started going kilter when you guys arrived.
I mean, what has gone off kilter since we arrived?
Um, being being poked to be a bit more generous, which isn't exactly out of character. He's not used to other people being so concerned about other Cobra.
We've disrupted the status quo.
I would say,
Hey.
you guys are traitors or anything. He's like, what are these oddballs doing here?
Hey, now, I wasn't the one that said trying to do that.
No, this has been anti-venom in terms of the being weird.
I've just been quietly arguing, saying that my dog is better than the cyber dog with the cyber person. That's all I've done.
Tombstone hasn't had much interaction with you, but he knows that you have an association with Buff Doctor. And because he knows Buff Doctor's reputation, he doesn't know you, aside from the fact that you weren't assigned here. And he did not assign you here. So, again, because you're a traitor, he just thinks that,
You know what?
It's a weirdness.
I think I know how to get Tombstone to be distracted. I'm going to talk guns.
Okay. Okay.
And by doing that, I actually want to use my targeting skill, because targeting is related to being able to actually use weapons. So I'm trying to demonstrate my knowledge of weapons and my skill with weapons, and basically pull him into a conversation that he'd be more interested in than staring at the weird Buff Doctor.
There's that does make a lot of sense. Okay. Since you are using that, you'll get you'll get an edge and an up.
Oh god, I already get an edge too.
Double edge.
Because you are engaged in human conversation, He'll be attempting to engage you in conversation just as strongly, if not more, about the weapons in an inadvertent attempt to hold your attention.
Wait, now's your time.
I have more than. Hey, now. I will gladly engage in this conversation. There is no trying to hold my attention here.
They're distracting each other. Spike them.
Holy shit, that's an unnecessary twist.
The fact that he has double D8s in this subject disturbs me.
No, yeah. He has a thing to where he oh, sorry, that should have been a D12. That extra die. He has. It's a part of Battlefield Brilliance. He gets to roll an entire extra die on concerning certain things.
Oh, he has the old hand class. Okay.
Yeah, like, no, I'm being legitimate. Like, I'm just trying to have a conversation. I'm not trying to do anything specifically. I'm just trying to keep him engaged in a conversation.
Well, I think you got him on lock.
Yeah.
So if Anti-Venom can get the spike in, we are good to go.
I find it interesting how this leg of the I guess saga at this point it has solely been or has heavily been led in focus with Anti-Venom. Like since getting to the base.
I don't know how this is working.
It's because
Yeah.
you have the data spike. You have to do the final part before we demolish this place.
I know in part being Buff Doctor has really helped you out. Because that gives you a baseline credibility that the others wouldn't have.
I say, short of running in, punching someone in the face, stabbing a spike into the computer, and then dipping.
Do I have to actually be in the room to use a contact to help the party?
I don't think so.
Well, usually it's you calling the contact in, but you're wondering if you can Okay, I think at this point, if it's a flashback, then I think it may have to be you. If you're actually able to contact them, then you could.
Well, let me walk you through this.
Yeah.
Buff Doctor is going to plant the computer spike, which happens to be next to the scientist. But what if the scientist happened to be jailbait in disguise for 2 allegiance points? So she happens to not look at the right time, giving him advantage on his roll.
Ah.
Given how jailbait works,
Just jailbait being secretly a part of COBRA this whole time.
okay.
Well, remember she had that ability where she could like punch somebody and steal their clothes and become them?
Yeah.
We made that a contact ability
Oh.
when we turned jailbait into a contact, because that's how we kept her in the campaign.
Is that her 2-point thing?
That's her 2-point. Last time I tried this.
Okay. Okay.
As I consider you'd already done stuff in scientists, I wasn't sure if that was viable, but
I can make it work.
okay. So, yeah, I will spend 2 jailbait allegiance points to give Anti-Venom advantage on his roll to spike the... Spike the mainframe.
Cool.
Don't screw up, Brian.
You said Buena?
We need you to, would be, what, technology to spike the mainframe?
And he's in.
Yeah, so we need a technology roll, and you're rolling at advantage because, it was actually Dio the whole time.
Okay. And no one sees me doing this. Okay.
Person who would see you doing this is now on our side because I spent resource points.
Yep. The server room does have a monitor and everything in it, so it's not just a bank of server stuff.
That scientist just got retconned into a Joe spy.
Yeah.
And he's showing me around, or
No, he's just conveniently looking away when you're doing your job.
okay, that is convenient. Okay. So you said one up and what?
An advantage.
Oh, just advantage. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're rolling your.
Is the I can't remember. I can't remember. Is the D6 at advantage too?
No, just the D20.
Great if I could spell. All right.
Huzzah!
You learn and you start the hacking sequence. There'll be some lines of of like super hacker code going across the screen until it resolves into like into a rectangular bar that goes 1%, 5%, 10%, 12%. A new window opens up, partially covering the download bar. Um, a remote text will pop up on the screen. Hello?
The computer's talking to you. Did not expect that.
It looks like someone's trying to hack into the system.
Oh my god, did they put Clippy on here? Ryan, that's to you.
I know. That's what I was like. Um.
The listed user is typo your own shit. Is Adam 3012. So it's kind of like a like a IRC chat room kind of box. It's username and then the
You got some random kid in Australia fucking monitoring the computer. And Discord mod over here monitoring the computer.
I hope I'm not interrupting something legitimate.
I'm gonna be like I'm gonna say kind of be like kind of I'm gonna say kind of are I'll say kind of are we're I'll say in the middle of I'll say in the middle of checking the validity I'll say in the middle of checking the validity of these files. I'll say in the middle of checking the validity of these files to make sure make sure that I'll say to make sure that that no mad science is going on around here like with Mindbender.
Maintaining the validity of the mainframe is Dr. Ramagundam's job, and the obscure and monitoring and directing the obscure signals are mine.
Yes, and I'm saying I'm here to make sure that you're both actually doing what you're supposed to be doing. I'll say the doctor's sitting. I'll say the doctor's right here next to me.
Second.
I mean, technically, I'm not lying. Even if he's not paying attention, he is right here next to me. This is one thing I hate about being HR. You're never fully aware of I'll say you're never fully aware of all the staff.
If your position is true, could you please give your COBRA ID?
We'll give my buff doctor ID.
It's clearly in the system. The Cyber Viper knew it.
You're certainly a buff doctor now, aren't you? Looks like you're too old to have enjoyed anything past Atari, though.
Too old to enjoy anything past the what?
Past Atari. At least stereotypically speaking. So I don't see anything conclusive about you being a part of a sufficient authority level to be a part of Project Obscura.
Yes, and I'll say
Congratulations on getting this far, though. You must have recently received a promotion.
I'll say unfortunately for me there is no real there is no real promotion. There's just it's just my position. There's nowhere up to go, and there's nowhere there's no ladder to climb, and no there's no ladder to climb, and no pit to fall in. I'm just quality control. I'm just quality control. It's my whole job is to make sure that the science that you guys are doing is actually doing proper science. And like I just finished telling Commander Tombstone. I'll say we the last scientist the last scientist that we had to investigate. Last scientist that we assumed was doing his job. Now there's a BOW running around. There's a BOW running around that we have to try to figure out where the hell it is. So yeah, we're not making those. We're not making those sort of mistakes again. We've already had two scientists do crazy things that resulted in grave financial losses and losses of a base. And losses of bases and resources. Not allowing that to happen again. Now, if you want to be responsible, now if you want to be the person who's responsible, if and or when something goes wrong, because if something goes wrong, this is going to come down on you. Because I'll be happy to just walk right the hell out of here. I'll be happy to walk right the hell out of here. Write a report to who I report to, because I can't tell you which one of them I report to. And when I report them to them, something goes wrong here, it's gonna fall on you. And I don't know what they're gonna do to you when they find out. That this is all your fault. Now, you feel free to make your choice. And like I said, I'm just here to try to do my job. If I fail at my job, then it's not on me. It falls on you guys.
Make me an intimidation roll, because that sounded kind of like you.
I'm trying to do. Actually, I was trying to use diplomacy.
Well, the entire "it falls on you" stuff sounded kind of intimidating to me. Unless I missed something.
I was just trying to explain the situation to him. And I was trying to do more of a I'm like kind of one of those CYA cover your ass type things.
Okay, in that case, then, yeah, you can make.
I'm about to say.
Yeah, you can make a. Looks like you're. it looks like you're kind of telling a truth here. You can make either a you can make either a yeah, you can make a you're kind of again you're kind of being using like partial information here. Yeah, you can make a deception or a persuasion roll here.
Finally get to use this. 19 counts as a crit.
I wouldn't want to get you and I wouldn't want to get you you as Cobra in trouble or me. Um, what is it that you are doing here? Exactly again. You mentioned making sure that there was data validity. I can tell you now that data validity is aside from a current hacking attempt is uh, running routinely. The obscure system is fully operational currently, protecting the obscure satellite and the Wolf Radio facility.
Reminder for Brian, since the player missed the mission brief. What is he supposed to be doing in there?
You're
say,
trying to find the location of you're trying to find the location of the satellite.
So yeah, so you need to convince this thing to tell you where the satellite is.
Okay. I'll say
the 3012 here, according to the username.
Yeah.
Say okay. At the end, I'll say the main thing I'm trying to make sure of. The main thing I'm trying to make sure of, and that I'm responsible for finding out, is the location. The location of the satellite, to make sure that it's actually where it's supposed to be. Because yes, I'm be like, yes, you're telling me that your calculations are correct. Yes, you're telling me all these things, but you want to know someone else who told us that everything was okay? Mindbender told us everything was okay. You want to know what happened when he told us everything was okay? 20 minutes later, there's a fuck mother and dragon flying around somewhere on the other side of the world. And he turned himself into a bearded dragon by accident. So that's what I'll say. So as far as we're concerned, we're kind of having a bit of a problem with people telling us, yeah, we got it, don't worry about it. Yeah, we got it, don't worry about it, resulted in a destroyed base. Millions upon millions of dollars in lost assets. And a doctor who can't say anything besides was once a man. So cataclysmic screw ups are something that we're trying to actively avoid. So my business is to make sure that what you're working on is actually where it's supposed to be. And so I want to make sure that you know where we know it should be is actually where it actually is. And taking your word for it, taking your word for it, unfortunately, isn't exactly something that I have the luxury of doing. Kind of have to make sure that you know it's where it's supposed to be before someone types into the computer and tampers with its location to try to lie to us about where it is in order to try to cover up what may be a screw up on your. So yes, that was the reason why that was the reason there was an attempted hack, was to try to, I'll say it was effectively to try to get the true, I'll say what we deem to be the true information, instead of any sort of falsified data that might lead to more millions. I'll say, because if we lose millions, obviously, I'll say the commander's not going to like it too much if he has to postpone his Statue of Liberty swap twice.
Roll me another persuasion. It sounded really kind of more persuading this time. But so another persuasion roll. In this case, you will get it up.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my God! Finally, I can do a thing. Fuck, do I need it? Okay.
Anti-venom got uppies.
Do something useful. Do something useful. 23 crit.
Critical.
Okay.
I was not expecting you to say that 80 Venom got uppies.
I did say that, yes.
Um,
I was not prepared for that.
for what
250 pound man wants uppies.
for what it's worth, I don't mean to be rude. I am smarter in many ways than Dr. Mindbender.
Oh, I don't doubt that, especially now, considering what he is.
Due to your trepidation and the sometimes chaotic hierarchical organization of COBRA, and the fact that you did mention the alpha beta test uses before going into full production. You're a smart cookie, aren't you? So I did what exactly can I help you with? I know you've stated your objective, but what can I do for you? It will be that it can't be anything extensive because I am very busy right now play playing Idle Tower, watching monitoring and maintaining the various systems, and have a Age of Wonders game going on while having this conversation with you.
Look, I don't know half of the shit you just said, but I'm a.
As I mentioned earlier, and again, sorry this is rude. I don't expect anything much beyond Atari.
Oh no, I'm about to say you. Yeah, don't worry. I'm about to say don't.
Anything that I can do, that I can assist you with. I'm still holding back your current valid.
No, don't worry. I must say now, if I'm remembering this correct, Tristan, we must say we need the coordinates and the trajectory of the satellite.
All right, that sounds right. We're trying to locate the satellite. So yeah, we need its coordinates, and if we can get its trajectory, because they're trying to find the space satellite, right? Yeah. So coordinates, trajectory would be great.
We need the current coordinates, and I need the current coordinates and the path of said satellite, so that we can match it up, so we can make sure that it matches up with the expectations. So we can make sure it matches up with the expectations that we have. That's it. I'll say no need for schematics. I'll say no need for schematics or or any of that stuff. We actually just want to make sure that it's where you guys are saying it is. So you want to make sure that it's where you're saying that it actually is, and that it's due. I say, and that we don't want to be paying. I say the management doesn't want to be paying for you to do something. I say last thing they need to see is that they're paying millions and billions of dollars for for a program. Say paying for a satellite space program when some of its members are playing video games.
Thank you for thinking I get paid. However, orbital trajectories are easy peasy.
I'll say if you can do this, well, technically what we're doing right now is I just signed a medical prescription for folks to be sent to Cobra Island for some R&R. I'll say the faster we get this done, the faster you can get on that list and go to that island and get out of whatever basement you have. Pretty sure they've got a decent amount of Mountain Dew and good Wi-Fi there as well.
You'll see while I'm speaking this is actually text on the screen for the chat.
Yeah.
But you'll see Silver Island and then the emoji stand-in for boobs. And then
Oh my lord!
and followed by I have the best internet signal there is. Given what you're asking, one moment. There'll be a quick flash of a PowerShell command screen, and it's just a really quick list of commands, like someone's running a script.
They run the same scam with a Power Girl at one point.
Wait, what?
Some kid was building a giant Batman Superman robot, and they got him to finish it by basically having Power Girl walk past him.
Your download bar will be removed from the screen to be replaced by an upload bar. Which will quickly finish in about just a second. There you go. There's the orbital trajectories. Though I did not give you the axial tilt of the obscure satellite. I did want to leave something for you to puzzle out. Just so you know, the axial tilt of the satellite along its orbit means nothing concerning the orbital trajectory itself.
So mission success. Got it.
It's enough to where we can actually, do a little bit of algebra calculus and be able to figure out what the rest of it is.
Oh, sorry. Mars has given me a priority communique. If this concludes your validity checks, feel free to remove your external storage and have the nice Vipers take a look at everything. Though please put yourself on the properly authorized list next time you want to interface with the obscure systems.
if I put myself on the properly authorized list, then you would know that. Then you would know that I'm coming. That's the problem. I'll say it's kind of. I'll say kind of ruins the entire concept of this. I'll say discretion and I'll say discretion and privacy. If everybody know, I'll say think of this as undercover boss.
I don't get any privacy. People just talk to me when they want to talk to me.
Look, I must say, just think of this like undercover boss. It doesn't really help if you already know that I'm coming to check on your work.
I'll know the instant you're in the system, but it's Destro. I have to cut the link.
Yep, you have fun. If everything pans out, see you at COBRA.
As you're in the middle of saying that, the chat window will close.
Okay. Oh, all right. Cool. I'll remove the thing.
Okay.
Are we done setting the charges at this point?
Yes.
So as we're coming back up the stairs, I don't know what they've done with their thing. But it's like, okay, I know how long we have before the jamming goes down. Gotta take the artillery beacon and just kind of jam it up into some of the like nested cables and stuff that run along the ceiling of the maintenance tunnel, presuming that it's like other maintenance tunnels I've seen before.
Okay.
So that when the jamming does go away, the beacon should start transmitting.
Okay.
Because I'm going to presume my friends have done their portion of the load, and we will come back upstairs. Like maintenance tunnels are secure. Everything good up here.
Tombs will say, yeah, everything should be good up here.
I'll say,
Can I talk to you outside for a minute?
Sure, 1 second. I'll say, sure, 1 second. I'm just gonna make sure. I'm gonna say, just gonna let this gentleman know right now that I'll say I'm gonna scribble it. I'll say scribble it up on my COBRA email. I'll say cobra.org email.
I'll give Foxhound the nod. So it's like we're going.
Like, all right, cool. It was like, all right, cool. So just letting you know your recommendation for pay increase. Your recommendation for pay increase for proper. For proper management of funds and for satisfied workers has been put in. I am relatively sure that you will be getting several commendations for what you have accomplished here, for what you have been accomplishing here. You run quite indeed the tidiest of ships. And you know what, man? I like seeing a brother succeed. Man. You're doing good work out here, man. You show these motherfuckers how it's done, man. I'm kind of say it in a low tone to them. Like, you show these motherfuckers how it's done, man. Yeah. They gonna doubt you. They doubt you. Them motherfuckers up there, them snakes, literal snakes. They out there to get you, man. So I'll say you keep working. You keep doing your goddamn thing, man. You keep doing your thing, man. I'm fucking proud of you, man.
Got myself out of the snake pit through grit. Down there become immune to all those doubts and looks I get. I'm still going to be climbing. You do the same, man.
Yeah, man, you shit, man. I like you. You're the first motherfucker I done actually had to come over here and do an investment. I say do like a health check on. And everybody here is lovely, man. You know what? Y'all motherfuckers want all the way in the goddamn cold. I come visit more often. I need to bring y'all around. I need to bring y'all up here, man. I need to bring y'all around. Shit, never mind. I ain't even got no goddamn office. But but you know what? One of these days, I'm gonna get me an office. Once I get enough money, I'm gonna get me like I'm gonna rent out a building, get me an LLC, I'm gonna give me a building, an office, give me like a strip bar, and I'm about to say, get me like a strip club and a bar. I'm gonna invite all y'all motherfuckers out there.
I know some good lease space on Cobra Island for the LLC once you get the money for it.
Yeah.
Island outside of most jurisdictions, so
It's even better. All right, man. Well, I know you got things to do, and the motherfucker's probably trying to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure at least one asshole out there is probably trying to get an extra ration, get a couple extra coffee beans and shit. So, we must say we figure this out. I say we figure this out. I'll CC him on I CC'd him on the email as well. You can see that I've already sent out a glowing recommendation. You're doing great work, man. Absolute great work. So I'm like, yeah, it's like, hold on, the grunt. I'll say the grunt needs to talk to me. I'll say, just letting you know, these coffee beans belong to them, man. We can't be taking their supplies. Just letting you know. That's what you calling me over here for. They're out here in the cold with no bitches. We can't be taking their coffee too.
see if I can get the standard up.
So, I'll kind of walk over to Freestyle. I'm so what's up? What you need, home?
Outside.
Oh, okay.
As I take everybody outside, like, okay, charges are set, artillery beacon is down. Assuming you did what you need to do with the computers, we need to go.
Oh, okay.
This whole place is about to explode.
Oh shit, man! I kind of like this place.
It's a frozen hellhole.
Dude, but these people are awesome.
It's fine. We'll see their parachutes.
They're on the ground.
Still see their parachutes.
They wouldn't have. They wouldn't have parachutes. They wouldn't have parachutes. They're on the ground.
Yeah, I've seen it before in cartoons when a volcano is exploding, and for some reason they have parachutes and they're landing in the ocean. I was like, I don't know how it happened.
Let's just casually walk through the gate, wave to the guards on our way out, and assuming everything does what it's supposed to, we should be in the clear.
Should we tell before we leave, should we tell like the doctor to like pull the fire alarm or something?
Do we need to?
I figure, if shit's just gonna blow up and people are gonna be around, and I assume somebody's gonna actually get caught in the explosion.
I don't know. I'm not a demolitions guy. I just put some bombs in the maintenance tunnels and called it a day.
I'm calling it here. Let's just go back to what we need to do.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. I'm not the demolition guy. I'm just the
You actually are the demolition guy.
Demolition guy on this team.
Is that tech?
No, demolition is technology.
Wow.
You're the medic.
So the demolition guy was
the expert and the demo guy.
So the demo guy, instead of doing demo, was busy sticking USB ports.
Because you're the tech person too. And the tech part was a little bit more important than the demo part.
Fair. Okay. I'll say shit, I didn't know I was gonna end up having to, convince the guy from Geek Squad to not do his fucking job.
Well, only Buff Doctor could have done that, so
I feel like any of you guys could have talked.
No.
Well, actually,
You
I
know how
think
the way
freestyle
I would have
probably
solved this base is? There would be no witnesses,
pointed a
and it
gun
would
at the
just
screen.
demolish the base that way.
I thought you were just point a gun at the screen and tell them to do it. So
No, it would just be hack. Okay, we got the information. Destroy the base now.
Okay.
The hack got blocked by the kid, so we had to talk down the kid.
That's what I was like.
Mm.
I was like, freestyle might be able to because freestyle is also a kid, so maybe he understands how
No.
fucking.
Talk down the kid, but I couldn't have pulled off the hack to unlock the kid conversation in the first place.
Yeah. All right. I say, I'm gonna tell him, I was like, hey, I was like, probably shouldn't try to escape too fast. It's gonna make us look suspicious in the future.
Well, yeah,
So
walk out towards the gate because they know our tram is out there. So if we just start walking back towards the tram, I don't think that'll be suspicious.
yeah, let's let's try to stick around so that we kind of get caught in the explosion and we kind of have to run along with everybody else. Because if we don't look like we got kind of fucked up, if we don't look like we're also in danger, it's going to make us look suspicious.
Fair enough, though. We've been standing around talking long enough. It's probably going to start blowing up any minute now.
All right. I mean, we're kind of walking. I don't want to be like power walking towards the exit because we know there's an explosion.
Casual, get it.
Yeah, just walk casual, kind of taking the slices. Like, man, this looks kind of. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? That's part of the reason I sent in the letter of recommendation beforehand, so that it'll be dated and timed before things went sideways. That way, he can be recommended for a promotion before before shit goes sideways.
He can't authorize his own promotion. That'll have to come from like Cobra Commander.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Oh, serious. He's literally a part of the of Cobra High Command, so there's many people really above him. That's why he was so skeptical of your shit, but you played it really well. You you have you have just schmoozed with one of the people that can actively just hang around Destro Veritas and Mindbender.
It's not about who you know or what you know. It's about what you can convince people that you know and who you know.
That being said, you are quite right. Because walking out and then as
I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck? We under attack.
system comes down to the dish system, and the motor pool just detonates.
Just
Oh
gonna
god, what the
casually push forward on the accelerator.
I'm gonna run to the mess. I'm gonna say, well, we're not at the thing yet.
I say we're still.
So
This is us. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I still have to buff Doctor. So I'm like, oh my god, hey, you guys in the mess hall, hurry up, come on, man, we gotta go. No Cobra left behind. Huh?
People will be running out.
Drag as many injured people.
Actually, leave the bunker with a long wired 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 system. Start to say something, and then realize with the satellite system now you can use regular communications again. But you will hear that he will start directing the Cobra to cut through directing the Cobra troops here, trying to cut through the panic to directly begin telling them, hey, the evacuation sites are, but he switches over to regular comms before actually giving information, since that goes directly to people's like walkie-talkies.
They got out before the artillery hit. It's all fine.
I want to I'll say if anyone looks like they're hurt, if anyone looks like they're hurt or anything or got caught in the initial explosion, I want to make sure that he sees that I'm trying to buff Doctor it up, just grab him, throwing him over my shoulder and running. I'm gonna say like running and dragging as many people as I can, like um, Forrest Gumping it, and just like dragging people out of it. It was like we all got to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Yeah, you'll be rescuing people. Ultimately, you guys will be able to get out. The detonation of the
God damn it, Joes!
of the surface air missile site will have impromptuly launched a number of missiles, which kind of explode as like fireworks in the background, with the airstrike coming in from like the corner of the screen as Anti-Venom is like medicating people out, and Freestyle Wingman and Foxhound are heading towards the tram, which is just the fireworks and explosions in the background.
I'll bring the tram in closer so he can medevac people. Air quote.
Okay.
They'll get medical attention in prison.
With that, yes.
I'm legitimately just rolling my eyes at this. Just like, we could just leave this alone. We already done what we needed to do.
We have to keep up appearances.
Okay.
We don't. You're.
Keeping up appearances.
We
is
are
the only reason this has worked
non-existent
as
in
long
the
as it
system.
has.
You and I are non-existent. Buff Doctor does have a reputation he's cultivated over the last several adventures.
It's fair.
He's trying to preserve Buff Doctor cover because that has been useful on just about every mission we've been on.
That is.
It is the dumbest. It is the dumbest running gag that we currently have. Hold up. There's a crossover between G.I. Joe and the Incredible Hulk.
Oh, okay.
Considering G.I. Joe was in Marvel for a while, that doesn't surprise me.
Huh.
Hmm.
I don't even know what the fuck. Yeah, comics back then were weird. October 1989.
That brief period when G.I. Joe, Transformers, Godzilla, and the Hulk all shared a universe.
Hey, Buff Doctor.
Yes.
You now have access to Cobra Troopers as a Cobra contact.
Yay!
You have gone out of your way to not only get people some extra rations, you went out of your way to saving a number of Cobra Troopers.
I can even dock as a contact too.
On the Joe side?
Yeah. Because he spent most of his scene going out of his way to rescue people.
Shoot, I don't think I have him in my log here. Isn't he part of the
He's in the new book, Hawks, whatever.
He's in the new book. So the VC spends combat using their turn to lend assistance support their teammates, helping their bystanders or performing any action shows as attacking or harming. While Doc is on the scene.
Okay, so yeah, no, okay.
Oh yeah, when G.I. Joe.
Where you can get him.
I forgot when G.I. Joe crossed over with Power Rangers.
That one I did not know about. G.I. Joe crossing with Power.
Yes. Yes, where I'm gonna say when Raptor, I'm gonna say G.I. Joe's Raptor, teamed up with Tenga warriors.
Wow.
Well, you see, it's canon. We're allowed to use them now.
Yeah, hold on, let me get the picture. This is fucking hilarious.
Assuming that's mission completion. I unlocked Cover Girl because my vehicle didn't break.
That is completion of Act 4 of 5.
Yeah.
It's never over.
Because it's an act, not a mission, it doesn't count towards the total.
I will also, given what's happened, Buff Doctor, you have a temporary use, a single use of the Mediviper contact, because Medivipers are part of the people that you went out of your way to save.
Nice.
Oh man. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Wow. You guys. Okay. The scenario, despite the fact that it mentioned uniforms were on the tram to take, did not have that kind of infiltration in mind. Because aside from mentioning, there's uniforms here that they could use, they were clearly kind of expecting like some kind of immediate or near immediate, dissuasion of, because it didn't really have that. They had more sneaking around or storming or storming the gate, though that would have had other things associated with it. But yeah, you guys were able to navigate here. Again, blackout was a potential. You guys kind of avoided that. Tombstone was certainly a powerhouse, given that he had all these troops around him because he's a commander type. Again, with the heavier vehicles here, that you guys, wow, you guys just kind of went like, oh yeah, all of this stuff that could be a problem. Nah, we're just gonna be Cobra for a day. Because man, your guys' rolls were good enough to again keep your cover, with the exception of one mild failure, which is why Tombstone just came with you to take command versus just sloughing it off to you.
I don't mind that he came. That was perfectly fine.
Yeah, I didn't expect the conversation with Adam to go the way it did.
Was this supposed to go bad, or?
I thought there'd be different vectors taken and such, especially given that Adam had the ability to kind of just stop your hacking attempt cold to have a conversation.
Yeah, I didn't know what else to do besides, he's a kid. Kids respond to punishment, so. I'll say freestyle only knows how to handle kids one way, and it's effectively, like, hey, just letting you know, this shit up, you gonna find out, boy.
Yeah, like I wasn't sure if you were gonna have to trace Adam's signal or or anything. There was a number of things that could have happened that didn't. No, man, yeah. You guys are moving on to Act 5, where there may or may not be Miles Star Brigade. Because not so much of a spoiler given what Scarlett said, you guys are going to be going to space.
In space!
Hey, we get to go to space.
What's going on? It's 0G, son. Um, but yeah. Woo. Um, um, I may give some. Okay. Do you guys want an extra bonus for mission creation, or do you guys want a bonus for the next act?
You kind of cut out there. Mission creation or what?
Sorry, I said mission creation.
So I
mission,
imagine if we get a bonus at
mission
the end,
ending.
it's if we get a bonus at the mission ending. I imagine it's more powerful than if we get a bonus just for the next act.
I still didn't understand that.
Act
Yeah, that, whatever.
or something, right?
I was thinking like 2 story points or like some more some more resource points, maybe throwing in a contact, because I feel you guys do deserve something extra.
And if we do it at mission end, it's more likely to be like a feat or something. Or
That's what I was considering.
okay, so I'm inclined to say mission end just because we get more use out of a feat, but that's just me.
I like the idea of some mission in.
Okay.
How about you, Foxhound?
Would you rather have something? Would you rather have a mission end thing where we possibly get like a feat, or do you want like more story points for the next mission?
I want the feed.
Okay. Saying mission end, so so we have a higher chance of a feat.
Okay. In space.
Either way, that's the thing for next. I'm going to cut the stream now. So good night, everybody in chat. I hope you had fun hanging out with us, and we look forward to seeing you in the next one.
Have a good night, folks.
We'll be seeing you in space.